All righty. Back at it again here, getting ready for our live streaming, whatever this is. We're just going to go for it. So everybody sit tight. And I got to do the message thing again. Hold on. I think I would have copied and pasted it. Hey there, Shavakshi Aurora. How you doing? Let's see. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, Aaliyah Runner. Hopefully I said that name right. You have a good one, Aurora. Thank you for coming in here and wishing me luck. I appreciate that very much. Hey, everybody. Hold on, everyone. Thank you guys for coming in here. I'm just writing a message really quick that I can pin into this chat. So, hello. So, everyone that's on right now, like and subscribe. I can put you on the free list. I'm just making this right here. So, but let me know that you liked and subscribed, okay? So that way I know to add you. Hey, Todd, how's it going? All right, everyone. I'm going to go like this. We're going to copy that. All right, hold on one second because I got to do. There we go. One more second, guys, and I'm doing good, everyone. Hold on here. I just got to do this part. Got to go to my little notey notes and save this. Okay, I think we are good officially. All right, liked and subbed, perfect. Let me get everything going here. Let me write people's names down, and we'll go from there. So that's how I keep track of the list, you guys. I'm just going to write your names down, and then we have a list. So let's do this here. I'm writing this down, everyone. Hopefully everyone's had a good day so far. I know I have. A little tired, but that's okay. Sometimes being a little tired helps me get messages. It's interesting how that works. I think because when we're tired, we're less guarded. And it enables people like myself to get messages. So we'll see. We'll see how this works. Okay. So let's see who we have here. We have, so who has liked and subscribed? It looks like we got Princess, we got Victoria, and we have Meh, Princess, and Victoria. All right, here we go. So who else wants to be added on the list? I got Meh, Princess, and Victoria on the list so far. You guys got to let me know so I can add you. Otherwise I don't know, right? Move that. There we go. Okay, so let's do this here. There we go. Sleepy Fox lets you pet it. Yes. Okay, Heavy Water Tread or TR. Awesome. I'd appreciate that. Payments do help the channel. So if that's something you want to do, we can do that. No problem. Okay. All right. So, Meh, what is your question? MEH. MEH, Meh, what do we want to know going into this? What's going on, my friend? Will the Cancer message you back? Let's look at that. Will Cancer message Meh back? I feel like I'm Cartman and I'm saying me, but I'm just doing it in that South Park Cartman way. Meh. Anyway, let's do it here. Will Cancer message MEH back? Let's do this here. 2 more shuffles, I'm thinking. All right, let's do 1 more. Here we go. All righty. And so first thing I saw, I got adjacent possibilities, and then I heard 3 days. I'm not going to get psychic messages for everything. That one, though, was I see this card, adjacent possibilities, and then 3 days was something that I saw. So maybe in 3 days' time, you'll know what's going on. Maybe they'll message you. The adjacent yeah, I can add you, Blossom. You know the deal. Like and subscribe. Well, you're already subscribed, so I can put you on here. You're on early this time. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Blossom. Awesome, Blossom. I love saying that one. That's fun to me. But so yeah, adjacent possibilities right here. This could mean one of 2 things. So 3 days could mean that. Thank you, Aurora, for saying that. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the help. Adjacent possibilities could mean in 3 days that you hear from this person. Maybe it's not what we want to hear, but maybe we can then focus on other things. So that's what I'm thinking. Oh, thank you, Heavy Water. Awesome. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. And you'll be up right after Meh here. So let me do this. All right. Sweet. Starting it off with gas. Yeah, so get it. You've got options here. So keep it going. I think you'll hear from them in 3 days' time. Hopefully it's good news. All right, so let's do this. Heavy Water, I'll put you on the list here. Are you new to the channel, Heavy Water, or were you on here before but you changed your name? Sometimes people do that. And I'll do this here. All right. So we're going to be focusing on Heavy Water's question, and we'll go from there. Just because payments do get priority, so we'll see what we can do here for Heavy Water's question. Watched a few shows, but a new name. Awesome. Okay. Well, so that's fine. That's fine, Heavy Water. I understand different people do different things, right? If your way of interacting, you just like to be there and kind of watch, we can do that. Okay, do the next one. You don't know what to ask next. Okay. So give yourself some time. New name. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Give yourself some time, Heavy Water, and then I'll come back to you and we can do it that way. Okay. I just appreciate you supporting the channel. So you get to kind of guide that process. So I'll do this. Princess, what was Princess Kodsoj? Kodsoj. Princess, are you there? You're very welcome. Hey, Benmer, how's it going? You know the deal, guys. Like and subscribe if you're already subscribed. Then just like. I can put you guys on the list here. Right now, the list isn't too awful huge, but you never know. Sometimes it grows pretty big. Yesterday we had 57 people on the free list, so I was busy for a minute. All is well with me, Benmer. Absolutely, everything's going good. Little tired, but like I was saying, sometimes that helps me get the messages out a little more. You got my notification. Awesome. Awesome. Did you have to do anything special to get the notification? Because a lot of people have been saying they don't get the notifications. Hey there, Emily. How's it going? So read this up here, guys. Just so you know to like and subscribe. Basically, that's what this says. Like and subscribe. I can put you guys on the free list. Hope everything's going well, Emily. And the cats are doing good. The cats are doing really good. Hazel and Yoshi have been mostly getting along today. Hazel's our baby girl, and Yoshi is a big chungussy boy. He's a big gray cat. Has a little bit of a temper on him, but we love him anyway. Okay, so Princess isn't here. So Vittoria, are you here? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good, Emily. Are you wanting to be added to the list? Let me do this here. Okay, Blossom, are you there? No problem, Emily. Did you like and subscribe? Because we can put you on the list. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, my friend. I really do appreciate that. We're getting close to 4,800 subs. So, okay, Victoria's here. Blossom's here. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do Victoria's question, and then I'll do Blossom's question. So, Victoria, what was your question? Just because you said you're here now. So let's do that. Okay. Is Steven the one? All right. Is Steven going to be a good match for Victoria here? I believe we can have several the ones. I really do. I think if we're looking for something, we can learn a lot from a lot of different partners. But sometimes we want to find that our forever person, right? The one. But let's see what we can find here. So, is Steven a good match for Victoria? Steven a good match for Victoria? You're added, Benmer. I put you on the list. Okay, so I'm getting this one, Victoria. So we get Goddess of the Moon in reverse. Feels like there could be some doubts here. If I see Goddess of the Moon in reverse, subtle energies, feels like there's doubts. Could be, hey, Dark and All, how you doing? I'll put you on the list here. But I'm feeling like there's some doubts here on if Steven is the one. Goddess of the Moon is making me feel like I'm not getting that vibe, especially if it's in reverse. It feels like there's things going on in the background, either for this person or for you, but the energy isn't quite connecting. You feel it's fear from past, so you're confused. And I can understand that. So right now, Victoria, the way I'm seeing it, I'm not seeing that this person's the one. If you work on things and you feel like you're in a place where you can move forward, maybe then you can come back here and ask the same question again. But until then, this is the energy I'm getting. Doesn't mean it won't change in the future. Everyone that's watching this right here, you have the power to change these cards, okay? I'm drawing the current energy of what I feel like it would be given the situation, but you have the ability to change the cards. So if you look at this from a healed perspective, Victoria, and it sounds like you're still in that healing process, give yourself some more time and then come back on here and ask that question. Or, be on here, kind of hang out if you want to. But yeah, I understand confusion, especially with love. There's a lot of stuff we have to learn. Okay, so you're welcome, Victoria. And everyone listen to the guy that's wearing pajamas to work. So I'm legit when that's the case. Okay, so Blossom, you let me know let's see, you said, when will you relocate? Okay, the whens and the ifs are a little bit more difficult, but okay, there we go. That's a better question. Okay, will it be best for me to relocate? Like, is it best because it will make me grow more? Thank you, Benmer. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. Yeah, I kind of just turn the lights off and I just kind of get whatever I can get. Grab them as fast as I can. This shirt, though, I like this color. Anyway, you guys didn't come here to hear me talk about my shirt color, but I do like this color. But thank you, Benmer, for the compliment. So let's see. Blossom says, will it be best for you to relocate? Like, is it best because it will make me grow more? Okay, so let's reword this question. Let's have it be, will relocating be a growing experience? Will relocating be a positive growth experience for Blossom at this time? Will relocating be a positive growth experience for Blossom at this time? All right, perfect, Blossom. Let's do this here. One more time. Will it be best? Let's see. Will relocating be a good? Yeah, we can do that. Will relocating be a good growth experience for Blossom at this time? One more shuffle. And here we go. So I get this right here. Everyone loves these answers. I call them non-answers in a way, because it's kind of like, well, here you go. All right, so we get attachment in reverse. As long as you're viewing the growth experience as something where you are actually growing and you're not trying to contrive it or trying to limit your experiences, it can be a good experience. But if we're expecting these growth experiences to be very specific in a way that they do this or this or this for us, I'm feeling like we're missing the point. If we're open to new experiences, if we're open to the opportunity that those new experiences could provide us, then yes, I feel like it would be a good opportunity. But right now, we need to work on what our expectations are if we were to relocate, if we were to move. And it seems like, Blossom, you've been thinking about that a lot. So I do feel like it could be a very good experience for you, but you just have to be open to the new possibilities. Because relocating in itself doesn't mean anything if you're still doing the same stuff once you get to the new location, right? It's kind of like, wouldn't you want to change a little bit more? Wouldn't you want to change things up? Wouldn't you want to try some new things? Because there's different energies, there's different kind of processes there. Hopefully you understand what I mean by that. Okay. All right, so Benmer, what is your question, my friend? Thank you, Blossom. That's very kind of you. I just know what it's like. Me being a Taurus myself, me being a very slow-moving earth sign, if you're going to go to a new spot, you got to try new things. And again, that's coming from an earth sign, so you can imagine that That's a scary experience for an earth sign. Okay, so Benmer says, yes, fire color suits you. Like the other day, you were wearing that green shirt, the green one too, and the yellow. Well, you're very kind. Thank you for that. I'm glad you like the way I dress. I kind of just put stuff together, whatever works, but I'm glad you appreciate it. I get the air sign thing a lot. The Libra, I feel like I either look like a Libra or a Virgo, and probably the way I talk too kind of has that candor. Because I'm a Virgo rising, an Aquarius moon, and a Taurus sun, Emily, and it's got its ups and downs, but primarily very grounded to a fault. Not the funnest thing. Okay. What about you, Emily? What's your sign? So Benmer says, my question is there a future between me and him? You're Capricorn. Oh, okay. All right. Is there a future between Benmer and you're a Leo. The only thing I really know about Leos is I think they really like their hair. They like their hair and they can be prideful, right? That's kind of the whole thing. They got the mane. I can put you on the list, Shirley. Did you like the video? All right, let's look at that and see. And heavy water, whenever you're ready to ask your question, whenever you're ready for that, please chime in and let me know. You're not going to be interrupting anything. I just want you to understand that you donated, so you get to post your question when you're ready. Okay? No rush, though. All right. So, hey there. Never know how to say your name. Rakdon. How you doing, bud? Okay. You can. If you subscribe and like the video, I'm thinking you're already subscribed, but if you want to like the video, I can put you on the list here, my friend. Let's see. Awesome. Glad to hear you're doing good. Okay, you are on the list. Thank you so much. I know, Shirley. I know you're already subscribed. Okay, you're a girl. All right. I'm a man. So this is working out so far. All right, so let's do this. Let's get these shuffled. Let's see what we can do. And we're going to do... Is there a future between you... So is there a future between the Scorpio and you, the Capricorn? Let's look at that. Future between the Scorpio and the Capricorn. Benmer is wondering what's going on between them. Let's look at this. Is there a future? So I'm getting this card here. This is the Tower card. At this point in time, no, I'm not feeling like there's a future for you guys. Hate to be that person, but I call it the way I see it. So I'm feeling like it's not going to be going anywhere, at least for a while. Maybe something could happen in the future. The Tower card isn't inverted, so but maybe it's a good time for you to rebuild during this time, for you to kind of focus on you and kind of focus on that journey, a little bit of the shadow work. But yeah, the Tower card is saying at this point in time, not seeing there being anything going on for you in a reconciliation or a future, if that makes sense. Okay. Awesome, J Moon. Yes, I can put you on the list here. Thank you for liking. Okay, so next person on the list is Emily. All right, you liked and subscribed M22? Okay, I can put you on the list here. All right, so Emily says, will I see David, the Virgo, in person by fate? Will I see David, the Virgo, in person? Let's look at that. Will you see David, the Virgo, in person? So right now we got Emily, and then we have Darkanal, and then we have Shirley, and then we have Rackdon, J Moon, and M22. So that's the list so far, just so you guys are aware. So I'm on Emily right now, and then it's Darkanal next. So I did. You're on the list, M22. There you go, Benmer. Perfect. Perfect. All right, Emily, will they be able to see David Virgo in person? So, Emily, I get door to personal healing and happiness in reverse. This isn't a bad card when it's in reverse, but there could be delays. So I feel like you can see them in person. It does feel like it's going to be a minute before you see them in person. So when I see this card, not a bad card, but there's going to be delays. There's going to be obstacles to you guys meeting up again. I do feel like there can definitely be you guys meeting, though. So I think that is, honestly, it's not a bad card. It's basically saying be patient, let things happen the way they need to. Let's see. So Shirley, or Darkanal is next. You're very welcome, Emily. Very welcome. All right, Darkanal, are you there, my friend? Oh, there we go. Will I be able to complete? Well, I appreciate you. I never know. I don't want to say your name in a way that's not right. So Shavakshi Aurora, I appreciate you coming on here and helping with the list. That's awesome. I do appreciate that. Okay, so Darkanal, will I be able to complete my majors, which is a course of 2 years from now, successfully? Okay. Will you be able to complete your majors? Let's look at that. Awesome, Jenny G. Blessings to you as well. Hopefully everything's going okay. I do too. I like the cherries as well. That's one of my favorite like fruits that you see that's animated as cartoons. I drew some cherries myself on my iPad. I really like those fruits. They're interesting. They're shiny. I don't know what I'm talking about, so you guys gotta just hear me jabber on. Hey there, let's see, Priya Parmar. I remember you from last night. You know the deal. Like and subscribe. If you guys are already subscribed, just like the video and let me know that you've done that so I can add you to the list. All right, that was weird. Mercury in retrograde, right? Okay. My pencil wasn't working there for a second. It's a Apple pencil. It's not an actual pencil. If that wasn't working, that'd be kind of weird. Okay, so all right, I'll put you on the list, Parmar. And is anyone else? Oh, there we go. Okay, and Marie is wanting one too. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Will you complete M22? There is about 3 or 4 people before you. You're on the list, Marie. February 2nd, I think. Mercury in retrograde ends February 2nd or 3rd or something like that. I think that's when it ends. Somebody else may have more information on that than I do. All I know is that when it's going, hold on tight. All right, what's going to be going on with Darkanal? Will they be able to complete their majors? Well, that's going to be the question. Will they be able to complete their majors? Let's look. Yes, I do feel like you're going to be able to complete your majors. You're going to need to be patient with yourself. You're going to need to be kind with yourself. Get things done in a really good way. Don't procrastinate. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. But yeah, this is a really good card. So as long as you stay the course, I think you're going to do just fine. Hopefully your car will work before this. Yeah. Ooh. All right, coffee time. We all knew this was coming. Come on. Nope. There we go. Okay. Yeah, she's doing a really good job. Honestly, very good job that they're doing, helping me to moderate. Okay. So here we go. Shirley, it is your turn. Okay, perfect. Thank you for taking my question. Can you please tell me why Leo, reached out today and texted you? Okay. What were his thoughts or feelings? Okay, so why did they reach out and message you? Let's look at that. Let's see what we got going on here, guys. Let me move my foot down. I'm starting to fall asleep. Oh, I hate it when my feet fall asleep. Hey, Atiana, how's it going? Or Atiana. I remember. Atiana or Atiana. One of those. I'll be scolded before the night's through. That's for damn sure. All right, let's look at this, though, for Shirley. Why did the Leo message you? All right, why did the Leo message you? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Why did they message you? It's going, AT. Just doing some lives here, doing some free questions. I did say it perfectly. I said it like 3 different ways, but I got it right one of those ways. So that's good. That's good. So we have Journey right here. Shirley, I'm wondering if the person's thinking of you, the person's checking in on you. That's kind of what I'm thinking when I see this card. They're checking in on you. They're seeing what's going on. The Journey card, though, is an interesting one because I don't know if it means they're planning a trip with you or if they're thinking about maybe coming to see you. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on there. But the Journey card, this is a good card. I'm feeling there's a connection here. It's not like a super strong romantic connection, but it feels like there is a connection here. Atiana, but one word. Okay. Atiana. I got it. So I feel like the feelings are kind of just checking in, seeing what's going on. Hey there, Gabby. Yes, I can put you on the list here. All right, Atiana. I will remember that for the rest of tonight and then immediately forget because I have the memory of a goldfish, not a good one either. Just kind of your run-of-the-mill goldfish. You were added to the list, Mari. I added you to the list a little while ago. Hey there, Neda Ivanova. How are you doing? Like and subscribe. Tell me that you liked and subscribed. Check out this message up here, and we'll go from there, okay? All right. So, Racdon, Racdhon. You have an appointment with him. Okay, so the journey. All right. Let things go slow, Shirley, as we've talked about before. Don't be so thirsty, okay? Got to take it slow. Awesome. Okay, I'll put you on the list. Atiana, let me do that here. Keep. I'm just going to do it that way. I'm just going to write it down so that I have it. All right, you are on the list. I'm doing good, Netta. How you doing, my friend? Okay. So Racdhon, Racdhon, Racdhon. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, I got your question here. Good to see you too, Netta. Okay, so Shavakshi Aurora, I appreciate you coming on here and you've been helping a ton. So what I'm going to do is I'll make you an honorary moderator. You don't have any obligation to be here when I'm on. You don't. But if you come on and you want to help me out from time to time, you can. Or you can just come on and say hello. No obligation. I'm going to do that. You're posting the lists. I do appreciate it. So I'm just going to do this. There we go. All right. Let's look at that, Racdon, and see. You're welcome, Shirley. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, my friend. Like I said, you guys, if I ever make you a moderator, you have no obligation to be here. I just appreciate the help. I really do. And I could use all of it that I can get. Okay. All right. Will Racdon be able to pay off their mother's medical bills with less amount of loan? Let's look at that. I get yin yang in reverse right here. I'm feeling like it's possible that there could be something that makes it so there's a less amount. I do feel like there's going to be difficulties, though. That's what I'm seeing when I see yin yang in reverse. I do feel like it's possible, but I feel like it could take some time, and it'll definitely take some patience. Yin yang in reverse is showing that we need to integrate, right? Okay. So primarily, I'm saying there's a good possibility that you could owe less. There definitely is a good possibility, but yeah. So guys, like and subscribe. Tell me that you liked and subscribed. I can put you on the list here, and I have a little message up here you guys can read to see what it is that you need to do. There you go. That's a good way to put it. Awesome. Am I saying, okay, so Shavakshi Aurora, am I saying your name right? If I'm not saying it right, I don't want to keep saying it. If you could spell it out phonetically for me, if I'm not saying it right, then I would know how to say it. Okay, Lone Siege, the list is, there's about 6 people ahead of you on the list. You're welcome, Racdon. I wish you the best in whatever it is that you need to do. Hopefully you can get some sleep. I do feel like there's going to be answers. Just give it some time, okay? All right, so. All right, J Moon, are you there? Hey, it happens, Sun Goddess. Sometimes I miss my lives too, so it does. I'm pronouncing it right. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, Shavakshi. All right. Let's see. Can you say how they feel towards me right now? They are a Cancer. Okay. Ah, sippy sips of the coffee. Yes, I got you on here. Sun Goddess, let me put you on here. Yeah, life happens. I understand. Okay, let's do this. Jay Moon says, I feel like I've gotten little reminders of a past person today. Can you say how they feel towards me right now? Let's look. How does this past person feel towards J Moon? How does this past person feel towards J Moon? Here we go. This card I'm getting here, this is community in reverse. So I don't know if there was a falling out. I don't know if there was anything that happened. In my opinion, I'm not feeling like there's anything going on there. Community in reverse is kind of like they're probably doing their own thing more than anything else. So that's what I'm getting there. I would say don't contact, or, if you were thinking about contacting, that would be my advice. Because community in reverse that energy don't flow well. So, all right. Okay, M22, are you there? You're here just a second ago, so hopefully you're still there. Does M miss me currently? Anything about their true feelings towards me, please? Okay, does M miss you currently? Let's look. And guys, stay tuned. I know I keep saying this. I mean it this time. We're working through this list pretty quick. So if we get through this list, guys, stay tuned here and we can talk about developing psychic abilities, talk about doing that kind of stuff. If you guys are into that, we can have a little chat. Okay, does M miss M22? Let's look at that. So I get this right here. I get Healer of the Ages, this card right here. So I would say, when I look at this card, I would say they miss you, but maybe there's pride or there's something in the way. So there does feel like this person misses you. But again, if we're in no contact, I can understand where that could be aggravating. So yeah, I do feel like they miss you, at least a little bit. But it's up to you on what you'd want to do next. Healer of the Ages, I feel like it's going to be a while before they reach out. But it does feel like there's a connection there, at least a little bit. All right. Parmar. Let's see. Let me see here. Let me go up here. Let me see what we got going on. They were up here a minute ago. All right. Shripriya Parmar, are you there? You're welcome, M22. Shripriya Parmar, are you there? Yeah, we're getting through this list here. Okay, we'll skip over them for now unless they come in here in just a second. As soon as I mark them off as not being here, they usually come in and say I'm here. So let's see if that works. When I mark them off as not being here. Not this time. Okay. So Mari, M-A-R-I, are you there? A little loud. A little loud. Sorry about that. Mari. Okay. All right. Atiana. Are you there? Atiana. Your turn's coming up, Gabby. There's not that many people left on the list here. All right. What was your question? All right. So, Mari, so I'm going to address Atiana's question, and then I'm going to address Mari's question. And then we can do that. We'll look here and see, Mari. We can look at the cards, AT, and see what general information you need to know. I think we can do that. Okay, so let me do this one here. You're welcome, Mari. So I'll read AT's question because they were here when I got their name, and then it'll be your turn, okay, Mari? So let me do that here. What does Atiana need to know for their birthday? What general messages are coming in for Atiana for their birthday? All right, so you're good. You're good, Atiana. If we're talking about love, you're talking about whatever. You're not really going to stress the spirits. Your number, well, we had a couple people come in, so it's kind of ordered around. I'd say like 5 down, just because we had a couple people come in. So I'm going to do Marie, and then I'll do Parmar there. Priya Parmar, I'll do you after I do Marie here. So that's how the readings will go. All right. Let me do that. Let's see. So Atiana is asking what general message can come through for her. Let's see. So I get this card here. Hold on. I told you, Parmar, I told you when I would take your questions. So you gotta chill out there, okay? So we get carrying connections right here. So when I see this card, this one is making me feel like Spirit has your back, first of all. So I'm feeling like that's a really good thing to have. Carrying connections, I'm feeling like maybe there's people, there's situations, there's things that are going on around us, and we need to look at them in a new light. So it could be that we're taking things for granted sometimes. I know I've been guilty of doing that before, but I feel like you have everything you need to succeed. Birthday, no birthday, whatever it happens to be, I feel like Spirit is there to help guide you at this point in time. But primarily, it's going to be showing you where the caring connections are, where love is, where kind of how you can express those things as well. So I feel like it's going to be a maturing experience with Spirit, because that's usually what Spirit teaches us is maturity. It teaches us how to go about things in a more gentle or in a more flow-like way. So yeah, I think this right here is a good card to have. Caring connections. I feel like everything's going to go well, and I think things will go well for you. So hopefully your birthday goes off without a hitch. Okay, so Marie, let me look at your questions. Hey there, Maria. How's it going? You're welcome, Atiana. Thank you for coming in here, and have a happy birthday. Sure, Maria, did you like the video? Just making sure here. I got you on the list. There we go. You're on the list. I'm doing good. I am doing really good. Little tired, but sometimes that makes for messages to come through. So we will see. Okay, so are you there, Marie? Hopefully you're still there. Okay. Awesome. Glad to hear you're doing good. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, other than being tired, that's about it. So I think I can handle doing some lives. Okay, I'll go up and read your question again. So hold on. So Marie, you're wondering if your Sagittarius is lying. Let's look at that. Is Marie's Sagittarius lying? Let's look at that here. You're coming up next, Priya Parmar. So I'm reading right now. I'm reading Marie, and then it will be your turn. So you just got to hold tight here. All right. Let's see what we can get here. 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. And let's do 2 more shuffles. One more shuffle here. All righty. So is your, let's see. Trying to see here. Let me go back up. Why am I'm having such a big brain fart here. Okay, there it is. Is your Sagittarius lying? Yeah, Sagittarius, is your Sagittarius lying? Let's do that here. I just wanted to make sure I got it right. I'm not going to do the initials or the letters of a person. So Parmar, for your question, do a yes or no kind of question. Have that be something. If you want to pay for a reading, we can do a little bit more research into that. But if we're not paying for a reading, if it's a free reading, it's just going to be one card, one question, yes or no, primarily. But here's what I got for you. I get door to value in reverse, Marie. So there could be some lying going on. If I see door to value in reverse right here, there could be some lying going on. I would see what you could find out about the situation, but that's what I'm seeing. So hopefully you can handle that, and hopefully everything turns out okay. All right. So Shapriya Parmar, okay, it's your turn. Trust that intuition then. Trust that intuition, Mari. It's your turn, and let's focus on like a yes or no question primarily. Oh, Rocky's World. Awesome. Awesome, Rocky's World. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to take this question. I'm going to take Parmar's question first, and then Rocky, I can go to your question, okay? Thank you for the donation, though. Super appreciated. Awesome, awesome. Okay, perfect. I'm waiting for Shripia Parmar to change her question to more of a yes or no question. Because I'm not going to do where are they from, where they, the initials and stuff like that, not for the free readings. So. Okay, so we'll wait here just for a second. Okay, Shapriya, what is your question? Yeah, so let's see. I want to make sure. Shapriya Parmar, what? Okay. Hopefully it's not going to take too long here. So give me a yes or no question. Shapriya Parmar, give me something like, will I meet this person? And basically any kind of yes or no question. It's going to be a little more vague because these are free readings, but give me a question here. It's not like super open-ended like that one. Okay. All right. I'm thinking I'm going to go to so Shapriya, type a question. Okay. If not, I'm going to move on to somebody else. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Will you marry? Let's look at that. Okay. Hey there. Oh. Hey there, Lenges Sandra. Did you like and subscribe? If you like and subscribe, I can put you on the list. All right, let's see. Will Shripriya marry or not? We'll just do it. Will you marry? Will Shripriya marry? That'll be a good question. Will you marry? Will I be married or not? Okay. All right, let's look at this. All right, thank you. I'll put you on the list here. Thank you, Sandra. Okay. So here's what I've got for you, Shapriya Parmar. I get action in reverse. So I feel like in the future, there can possibly be prospects. I'm not feeling like there's going to be anything in the immediate future, but possibly further down the line, there could be future prospects that you could have that will be marrying you. But I do feel like it's going to take some time. When I see action in reverse, this is telling me that it's going to take some time. Not that it won't happen, but it might take a while to happen. So all right. So let's move on to, so Rocky, hopefully you're there. I'll get to your question here. So Rocky's World says, will I move into a new apartment this year and will Roberto move in with me? Let's look at that. All right. Will, awesome. Perfect, Rocky. Perfect. Will you move into a new apartment this year, and will Roberto move in with you? Let's look at that. Yes, we are, Shabakshi. We are on Rocky's World. Let's do this here. A couple more shuffles here. Hey, Shapriya. So I answered the one question for you. So if you need to, you can go back and hear that. Hey there, Destiny Jones. Yes, like and subscribe, and I can add you on the list. But let me know when you've liked and subscribed so that I can add you. All right. Thank you so much, Destiny. I'll put you on the list here. Nice. There we go. You're on the list. Okay. Rocky moving to his apartment this year, and Roberto moving with you. So I'll draw 2 cards here. One of them is going to be, will you move into a new apartment? And one of them is going to be, will they move in with you? So let's do that. Will Rocky move into a new apartment this year? I was feeling like it was going to take a while. We talked about this. I was feeling like it was going to be March, I think, is what we talked about. Okay, so we get this one, Rocky. Okay. Cornucopia in reverse. I feel like you can have it happen this year. I really do. It's going to take some work though. It's going to take some effort. This isn't a no when it's in reverse. It's still actually a pretty positive card. There's going to be obstacles. There's going to be you looking, maybe getting pretty stressed about it. But honestly speaking, this is not a bad card to have. It just means there's going to be obstacles. There's going to be things we have to overcome. I do feel like it's definitely possible though. And we were talking about March, if you can remember. That was kind of the date that we got last time. It felt like it was around March. I think a little bit in April, possibly, but it was mostly March. Okay, so let's do this one. So cornucopia in reverse. If you find a place, which I'm thinking you will Roberto move in with you? Okay. Woman holding a coin. So I could see that as a yes. I could see that as, well, the question is this, Rocky, do you want Roberto to move in with you? Because this could be either way. No, I'm just kidding. But I do feel like Roberto would be moving in with you if that's what you want. Woman holding a coin here is showing that maybe you're the one that's wearing the pants. But I'm feeling like this is a good kind of situation here. So I would say yes to both of these, but finding the place part is going to be the most difficult part. That to me is going to be the hardest part because the market, even for renters right now, is not the best, right? Kind of am wearing the pants. Okay. Yeah, woman holding a coin. This is a boss ass. You know what I'm going to say after that. This is a good one. This is a good one to have. So I would say, yeah. Hey, Jason, how's it going, bud? It's really hard in the New York City. I can only imagine it's hard in the New York City area. I live in a pretty small town, and it's hard here. So I can only imagine in a bigger place how hard that would be. I can too. Yeah, Sun Goddess, the yes or no questions, definitely. Hey there, Becca. I need to say clearly, I don't know exactly how to say it. Awesome. You visited Elise at her job. Awesome. Yeah, Mira, I can put you on the list. So everyone that's come in here so far, you guys wanting to be on the list here? So Becca, Okay, so let me do that. Becca, Jano, um, Amira. Okay, and let me read this here. Yeah, so Becca, Jano, and Amira, you guys are on the list. You're very welcome, Rocky's World. Thank you for stopping by again. I appreciate you coming by the channel, and you've been helping to support, so that's very appreciated. Okay. Okay, so Sun Goddess Ari says, like when I ask a question hoping it's a yes and I get a no, I get let down or sad, but I don't try to shoot the messenger or get mad at the tarot reader because it's not the tarot reader's fault. That's something on here. I really wish, I wish 1,000% the people did not put as much power as they do into whatever I'm reading, because you guys can change it. You guys can 100% change what I'm saying. It's not like I'm God and you don't have a. That being said, some people come on here, they ask a question, I give them an answer, and they wanted to hear another answer. They wanted to hear something else. And I feel bad that I have to do that, but I'm not going to pull my punches just because someone's afraid of getting hurt. Don't ask the question. I'd hate to be a dick about it. Don't ask the question if you don't want the answer to be no. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Awesome. Awesome. How's it going with you, Elizabeth? But that's good. I haven't had anyone get mad at me for. Hi, Elizabeth. How's it going? And I saw that you donated. I'll have people pout if I give them bad news. You know, I've had that. I give someone bad news or I tell someone what I'm seeing and they'll pout or they'll do whatever. But it's like, I can't not tell you the truth. I mean, there's two options I have. Um, one of them is to lie, which feels good in the moment. It feels like that's a nice thing to do because I'm being a nice guy and I'm trying to do that. So I lie to them, but then I'm hurting them further down the road if I do that. So I'm not going to do that. I read tarot as well. My cousin does that all the time. You cannot control what the energy has for you. All you can change based on the current energy. Yep. 100%. Yeah, you are just the reader. Never compromise the cards. No, never compromise the cards. There are instances where I'm more encouraging after I do a reading, just because some of the questions I get asked are very hard questions. But I do tell people what I see regardless. But thankfully, I've only had to do a handful of readings where I felt like someone was in like immediate danger or someone was in a bad place. Thankfully, that's only happened a couple times, and it's been a scary thing. But yeah, you can't lie to people. Awesome, Jay. That's good. I'm glad you went and visited her. I'm glad that happened. Okay, so Elizabeth, you donated. What are you wondering about? Thank you, Maria. I appreciate that. I'm trying to do the best I can. I feel like anyone that does tarot understands that it's kind of this nebulous environment. You will have to give bad news. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. And you just have to be gracious and generous sometimes. I feel like I can come off a bit cold at times. I try to be as sympathetic as I can, but sometimes it's hard. It's hard, but we're all doing the best we can, right? Okay, in regards to the read from yesterday, I'd like to know more information on what this big choice I need to make would be about. So can you tell me, Elizabeth? Because when I'm doing the psychic stuff and when I'm doing the tarot stuff, the information flows through me. It is not for me to keep, and I am forgetful. Besides that, but when I give information, I do not hold on to it. I remember that I said it, but I don't remember the specifics. So, can you tell me, Elizabeth, what months were we looking at? Do you remember? If you don't, that's okay. I can still look at the choice, but yeah, Padma, I can add you. You know the deal. Like and well, you're already subscribed, but if you want to like the video, guys, I can put you on the list here. Absolutely, Becca. Absolutely. Okay. Hello, Angel. Many blessings to you too, my friend. Okay, so let's do this here for Elizabeth. Let's see what information we have for that big change. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to be right back. And then, Elizabeth, just while I'm gone, I'll ask this. Is it okay if I connect with your energy and see what we can do that way? We're going to see what information I can get now that I'm tired. This will be an interesting experiment. Sometimes when you're tired, there's two things. There's more than two things. When we're talking about psychic ability, there's two things that can like hamper it or accelerate it. One of those two things, I feel like being tired for me, some nights when I'm tired, I'm on it. I'm very good at what I need to be getting done. And fasting can also be another good way to get information as well. If you're fasting, if you're doing that kind of stuff, that's another good way. But I think it just helps the energy to flow differently. And when you're tired, your guard, your conscious mind is down. Like when I'm tired, it's hard for me to think. So that means that I should be able to get better impressions, usually. Thank you, Becca B. I appreciate that. Okay, Elizabeth, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. All right. All right, PU, Padma, I'll put you on the list here, and we'll get you going. So let me do that. Okay. All right. So first thing I got, Elizabeth. So you said August to October. All right. So what I'm feeling here, the first thing I got is as soon as I allowed my mind to relax, I saw a book, and then I saw you doing something off of your bucket list or bucket list if you're Canadian, apparently. But for me, I saw a book and then I saw a bucket list, like we're checking something off. So around August to October, we're doing something maybe that we've been afraid to do. It could involve a book in some way, shape, or form. I'm not sure, but it's like you're doing things that you've been wanting to do and you're not holding back. I think the decision is going to be, am I going to do this or am I not? But it feels like there's going to be a big change coming up for you in terms of you making your own choices and then being able to stick with it. Because I'm feeling like you're going to be, and it could be going on a trip. It could definitely be that. But primarily, it was feeling like, I feel like there's going to be like some sort of adventure. There's going to be something that's coming up for you. and I feel like you're going to want to say yes to it, but there's going to be a part of you that's going to be holding back. And I'm not sure if that's anxiety. I'm not sure what exactly is making a play there, but the season for them in August and April. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So I would say, and here's the part that sucks more than anything. I'm just going to say it this way. If you go to see the Northern Lights, sometimes you don't see them. Sometimes you don't. They are elusive sometimes. But if you want to see them, that would be cool. So doing something on the bucket list. All right, that makes sense. The book, though, was interesting. Do you have a, okay, as weird as this sounds, Elizabeth, do you have a book and do you have a bucket list in a book? Like, have you written down things that you want to do in a book and then you have like this thing? The book that came up, it was just an interesting thing. Okay. And Maria, awesome. Thank you for the donation. Perfect. We are doing good tonight, guys, on donations coming in. Awesome, awesome. Okay, you'll be after Elizabeth, okay, Maria? And I'll go here. Nope. There we go. You're a writer and you've always wanted to write a book. So the book would make sense. However, I'm feeling like we're going to be putting off, well, publish. I've written many books. Okay, so that would make sense why I saw the book. Maybe the choice could be, are we going to want to work on a book or are we going to want to do something? I feel like options and opportunities are going to be presenting themselves August to October. The choice that I feel like you're going to have to make is, I feel like two things are going to be going on in your life, maybe even more, and you're going to have to choose one of those things to do. And for some reason, it feels like it's a really big choice. But I'm trying to figure out why it would be a big choice, because you could come back and write a book at any time. You could come back and do these things. Maybe there could be something with the current global situation, if you know what I mean, the current pandemic. Maybe that could be something that comes up. Give me a little bit more time here and let me look. So, all right. Why am I seeing... I was seeing the Olympics for some reason. That's an interesting one. That one's new. So let me see what I can get here. Okay, I'm getting a lot of information. It feels like coming in, and it's all kind of coming at once. So how are your... This is going to sound really weird. How are your ankles? Have you ever sprained your ankle, or have you had a hyperextension of the ankle? For some reason, I was feeling like maybe there was something going on in the foot or the ankle area. I'm not sure. If that's not the case, that's not the case. But I was just feeling like something was there. There's just a lot that I'm picking up here. It was years ago, though. Okay. So maybe there's going to be something. The reason why I was feeling like the ankles was coming up, and then I was feeling the Olympics, possibly being more active. That could be something that you're going to be doing. Maybe working on trying to be more active, trying to be more... I don't know if it's exercising. I don't know what it is. I saw the Olympics, something like that, and then I saw the ankle being something. So maybe I'm wondering if we stop doing things sometimes because we're afraid of getting hurt or we're afraid of an injury flaring up. I'm not sure that way. Thank you, Rocky. I'll put you on the list again here. You'll be after Maria here. So thank you again, Rocky. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. All right. I had my ankles messed up too. jumping on a trampoline, and my friend, he was 8 years old, and he was taller than his first grade teacher. Okay, he was tall. Like, he was 5'6" or 5'7" when he was 9. Big kid. I'm not even kidding you. Huge kid. Anyway, we were jumping on a trampoline. He jumped up in the air. I went underneath him. My ankle hit the ground of the trampoline because when I landed, the trampoline kind of buckled a little bit. My ankle hit the ground, and then he smashed on my ankle after it hit the ground, and it just, oh, man, that hurt, I'll tell you. Okay, so my cousin finally convinced me to take jujitsu with him. It will be around that time, but I'm still deciding to do it because the class is only men. Okay, so this is what I'm seeing, Maria. Oh, yeah, those trampolines will tear you up. Man, it's they're bad. Okay, so jujitsu is, I haven't done jujitsu, but I've done some other forms of martial arts. It's really good. It's really good, especially for women, to learn self-defense. And especially, this is good too, if you make it so that you're in a classroom where it is just other men that you're primarily working with. That's going to be good because that's going to more than likely be the person that's coming after you in the first place. You get to understand strength versus movement when it comes to like an attacker or an opposer. It wouldn't be a bad idea, Elizabeth, to take him up on that offer, honestly. Even if it is just a class with men, I understand that could be uncomfortable, but I don't think that'd be a bad idea, really. Because I took a class on self-defense, and well, eventually you get to the part where you can beat your teacher up, and then you just leave. No, I'm kidding. I took self-defense. I really liked it. I thought it was good. I would recommend it to anybody. If you guys can, do that. Take self-defense. It's empowering. It's so good. It's good for self-esteem. It helps you to ground your energy. It helps you to focus. It helps you to be in that state. And humans, when you're in these states for a long amount of time, jujitsu or other states, I'm sure it was awkward at first, Becca. I'm sure it was awkward, but hopefully it got easier as time went on. Hopefully the rest of that story doesn't say it was awkward at first and then it got worse. Yeah. Honestly, okay. Those could be the two decisions we're looking at. And then this is going to sound really weird, Elizabeth. Is there another Elizabeth? Where does that sound? Because I was seeing you, Elizabeth, and then I felt another energy, but this person was also named Elizabeth. And I feel like there could be someone named Elizabeth coming in. Maybe they go by something different. Maybe Liza, or maybe even Lisa. I'm not sure, but there's something with this Elizabeth person that's not you. Okay, I really want to. I'm trying to hype myself up since I've been in a really bad assault situation. I know this will only help me. It will help you, Elizabeth, and this is kind of, in a way, it's a soft way of exposure therapy, right? And like Becca's saying there, it's going to help you tremendously in self-esteem. It's going to help you ground your energy. It's just a really good thing to do. It may be difficult. It may be hard at first to do this. Maybe even triggering at some spots, but ultimately it will help you. So she passed last year. It wasn't. That's cool though. That's Mary Elizabeth, and I am Elizabeth Mary. Maybe this person will show themselves to you then around that time. Maybe in August. I was feeling like there was an 8. Hannah Elizabeth. And how is that? Okay. How many Elizabeths do you know? Holy hell. I'm not trying to be weird here, but I only know one Chance. There isn't that many in my group. It must be nice to have a name that Oh, and the amount of teases I get for being named Chance. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So that could be something coming up, possibly in August, because I was seeing the 8 symbol. And then I'm seeing a fly's wing. This is interesting too. So the fly, in my opinion, it represents something that's delicate and something that's fast. So in August, there's going to be an opportunity that's going to present itself, and it's going to be up to you. It's going to be up to you on what you want to do with this opportunity. I feel like it's going to be a very delicate, it's going to be a very kind of like do it now or you're not going to be able to do it sort of opportunity coming in August, possibly the middle of August. And then I'm seeing cards, but not like tarot cards. These are like maybe when I see cards, maybe you're going to win some money playing cards. I don't know. I've won a little bit. It's a little addicting, but you never know. You might have some luck with gambling. I'm not sure if that's what it's going into, but the cards that I was being shown, they weren't tarot. They felt like they were traditional playing cards. Only a couple. I knew an Elizabeth like years ago when I was 14, but I don't think I don't think it's relevant here either. I don't like doing these readings where I tell someone something and they'll think back like 50 years and they're only like 25. They'll think back like 50 years and they'll be like, oh yeah, that happened one time way back when. I don't feel like it's relevant here either. So it's going to be something that's more in the vicinity. This is either someone you know or someone you're going to be meeting. It felt to me like it was someone you're going to be meeting. It didn't feel like it was someone you knew already necessarily. It felt more new energy, or maybe a new, yeah. So that's what I was getting there. And then I keep getting delicate situation. So in August, July, August, around that time, delicate situations are going to be coming up or something's going to be happening and you need to make a decision or a choice regarding how you're going to handle it or if you are even going to be a part of it. The more I try to focus on what it is, the more I'm kind of just being shown numbers, but they're not like it feels like when I'm looking at this, I'm seeing numbers and it's like the Matrix. And that sounds like the nerdiest thing I've said in a minute, right? That sounds super nerdy. But it's like we're going through these numbers, we're going through this there's like a gate. There's something here and I can't quite explain what it is. Another Elizabeth. Keep that in the back of your mind. And look for possibly either delicate or sensitive situations coming up. It does feel to me like there's going to be things happening that are going to be just for you to look into, just for you to understand. But basically what I'm seeing is that if you have an opportunity to do something, I feel like spirit or life, given if you take responsibility and you do it in a good way, I would say go for it. Like try stuff out, try different things out because, that's the spice of life. Hey, Photo Shoto, how you doing, bud? Okay. Let me do this here. So I'll put you on the list here. All right. What do you feel about that information, Elizabeth? Hey there, Kayla. How you doing? Repetitive. Oh, man. Repetitive numbers can be good. They can be good. But a lot of times, and this is just me talking, okay? A lot of times, I feel like subconsciously we're looking for those repetitive numbers. Not saying that it doesn't mean anything, but if every time we see a repetitive number and we think, oh, that means this every single time, in my opinion, sometimes I think we're just looking for it. But I don't think there's anything wrong with going with it. That's just my personal opinion. But I think they can have power. I really do. I really do think they can have power. Do you have another question, Elizabeth? I'm doing good, Kayla. A little bit tired, but I think it's helping my psychic readings. So I'm thinking that's a good thing. Well, technically, Elizabeth, you're not supposed to know it, right? In a way, like in a kind of a cheeky little monkey sort of way. The future is kind of meant to be more of a surprise, you know. So if it doesn't make sense now, I think that's good because if it all made sense now, but it hasn't happened yet, you know what I mean? That could be something. Maybe a new car. Maybe a new car or truck as well. I'm not sure if that's something you've been looking into, possibly doing a car or a truck or trying to do something with. I almost saw like an old blue. It was like this old blue truck that was made up to be really nice. It was like a vintage, like newly restored truck. Huh. That was interesting. And I saw that out of the corner of my glasses. So that was new. Okay. All right. The huge ball, regardless, Elizabeth, it's going to be it's energy that's going to be unwrapped when it's ready to be unwrapped. If it's not quite ready, um, then it'll just take a little bit more time. Trust that everything happens the way that it needs to. Hey there, Paula Peralta Beza. How you doing? Thank you for liking and subscribing. I'll put you on the list, and when it gets to your turn, we can do that. You can either pay to jump in front, or you can wait for your free reading, and we can do that, okay? Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so let me do this here. You are welcome. You're very welcome, and welcome to the channel. You will appreciate the bullshit that goes on here. All right. Okay, so Elizabeth, do you feel like that helps answer your question? I'm hoping so. In a few months, you can kind of tell me what's going on. Take opportunities as much as you can. Realize that there's not really a wrong or right way to live. There's just living, right? And so allow yourself to experience life because that's all it is. The end of the day, and by the end of the day, I mean when we're dying, because of course I'm going to go there. The end of the day, the only things we can take with us is our experiences and the love that we shared with others. That's my honest opinion. So as long as we do well by that, I think we're good. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Elizabeth. Okay. So Maria Sunflower, what was your question again? Oh, that's cute. Hey, Lady Libra. Oh, that's cute. I love that, Elizabeth. Cats know what's going on. More than you're on the list, photo. How's it going, Lady Libra? Okay, so Maria Gold Sunflower says, are my ancestors helping with your ascension? Let's look at that. Are Maria's ancestors helping with her ascension? Let's see what we can let's see what we can come up with here. You too, Elizabeth. You're welcome, photo, my friend. So I feel like I'm tuning into someone's energy, and we're really excited about a new album that an artist released. Maybe that's just me picking up on something, but I kept seeing music and like an album. Maybe someone released something today. I'm not a music person, so I don't know. I'm more of the video game variety. You know what I mean? All right. Let's shuffle this up here. It's okay, Maria. This one wasn't directly for you. This was, I mean, not directly for you unless it resonates, but just felt like that. Hey there, Victor Majama. How you doing, bud? So, okay, you saw it. I'm wondering if that seems... All right, apparently the psychic ability is just going to be like, whatever is going on, I'm just going to kind of throw stuff out there. I don't play music. Okay. And I understand I'm not the biggest music person. I've tried to get into it, though, as time goes on. Okay, you guys, you know the deal. Like and subscribe to be added to the free list. Ugh. And we'll do this here. So, yeah, Victor, if you want to like and subscribe, I can put you on the list here. Oh, that was okay. Victor. Awesome, Yanela. If you want to donate, go right ahead. I'm reading Maria, and then we have Rocky's World, and then it would be your turn after that. Oh, wow. Okay. Awesome. Let me put that down. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, thank you. Okay, Kafera. All right. Thank you very much. You'll be after... I'm reading Maria now, and then Rocky's World, and then it can be your turn. We can do that. Thank you so much for donating. I appreciate it, you guys. You guys have been supporting the channel like crazy today, and I do love to eat food, and I like having a roof over my head. Call me crazy. All right, let's do this here for Maria. So, are your guides helping with your ascension? And I will also see if I can get psychic impressions. That's great. I'm not promising anything. Okay, and then we have... Okay. Alrighty. So, Yanela, you're going to be after... let's see. All right, Yanela, you'll be after Kafira, who is after... So, you're about 3 people down. Thank you so much, guys, for helping to support the channel and donating. Loved it. And thank you, Victor. You're on the free list. Awesome. I'm taking care of stuff, guys. I'm getting to be a big boy. I'm getting it all worked out. Okay, here we go. Are your ancestors helping with your ascension? Our ancestors, in my opinion, they're always there. They're always pushing us forward. They're always trying to, I feel like, give us... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Maria. That's very sweet. That's very sweet of you to say that. But they're always trying to push us towards something, I feel like. And in my opinion, the difference between an ancestor versus like a spirit guide can sometimes be a little convoluted, but if we have time, we can talk about that kind of stuff. Again, they're my opinions, though. You don't have to take them as fact. But so I get this card. Well, let me do this one here. Okay, so you fill them around. So I get these cards here, and this is something that... Give me one more second, Maria. Let me get some more cards here, and then I'll show you what I've got. But while I'm shuffling, I'll tell you what I'm thinking here. So spirit guides are kind of like, from what I understand, they are entities or spirits that no longer need to rely on incarnating or reincarnating anymore, if that makes sense. And so they go on to these higher roles. Now, just like how me and you in this world, in this life, we have to make choices. We have to make these decisions. And with those decisions and the choices we make, the life we live happens before us, right? So for a spirit guide, I feel like the life that they would live would be very different. The life they live depends on how much kind of love, care, and support that they can give. But spirit guides are learning just like we are in a lot of ways. In fact, if you're doing mediumship, if you're connecting with spirit guides doing mediumship, a lot of times when you first start doing mediumship, you'll feel them coming on too strong at first, and you literally need to say step back, because they can be very excited to work with you. And our spirit guides are not omniscient like we would think. They're still learning and they're still growing too. I thought that was an interesting concept. Anyway, let's look at this here. Ancestors, though, can be spirit guides, but not always. But all of them have their merit and all of them have their strength, right? Okay, so we get these cards here. We get Magician in the Mirror in reverse, and we get Four of Swords in reverse, okay? So when I see this, you say that you feel them, Maria. You say that you feel your guides being around you. I feel like you do. Do you try to lean into it? Because when I see the Four of Swords in reverse, I feel like maybe there's a little bit of hesitation. Maybe leaning into that energy can be hard for us sometimes. Because I feel there's a connection here with what you're saying, but maybe it's hard to fully immerse ourselves in that energy as much as we would like to. Okay, so hold on a second. Let's see what else we can come up with. So when we're working with spirit guides or ancestors, whatever it happens to be, we can do offerings. We can ask them to come close. There's a lot that we can do to communicate with these, let's say, these disincarnate beings, basically meaning beings without a body, souls without a body, right? So if we're talking about that kind of energy, if we do offerings or if we say what we appreciate, that's going to be really good. If we have an attitude of gratitude, as hokey as that sounds, spirit can then communicate with us because we're increasing our vibration. And spirit, from where they're at, they have to lower their vibration down because they're vibrating at such a high frequency. And humans, where we're at, we have to raise our vibration. And the way we raise our vibration is it's either through love, appreciation, gratitude, like just being a positive person in a lot of ways, not toxic positivity, but positive, and those kinds of things. And if for some reason it's hard for us to get to that level of, love or whatever it happens to be, because sometimes depending on the day, it can just be difficult for us. Another thing that we can do, the sister emotion to love, is curiosity. And if we're curious, spirit can communicate to us that way too. We don't have to be in the super loving place because sometimes it's hard for us to reach that, but we can be curious about what spirit has to say, either to us or to someone else who's wanting to get information from the spirit world. So curiosity is going to help a lot. If you feel something from spirit, like you said, Maria, you said, I can feel that they're around. Ask them to make themselves more known in your life. Ask them to surprise you with things. Ask them to help you with things, because that's kind of what they are there for. But they're not going to step in and help unless you ask. At least from my understanding, when you ask for their help kind of in a direct way, they can step in and they can help more. If not, they kind of are just watching on the sidelines, waiting for you to say something, possibly. So I've removed toxic things from my life and more self-love. Maybe that's why I feel them. I think so. I definitely think so. Because then we get these ones here. So we get man holding a heart in reverse, and then we get death in reverse. So this is spirit's way, because here's what I'm feeling, Maria, with spirit. I feel that you're a strong soul. I feel that you have a lot of strength with this. So I feel like I can be frank with you. I can be blunt with you. Which, thank you, by the way. When I see death in reverse and man holding a heart in reverse, there's still some things we need to focus on changing in order to get our life where we want it to be. Because when I see death in reverse, there's a refusal to change certain things. So maybe we're still getting rid of these toxic people, or maybe we're still getting rid of this energy that isn't serving us at this point in time. But I'm also feeling like that's a hard thing to do regardless, right? It's not like when we talk about getting rid of toxic people or getting rid of toxic and it can be situations too, not just people. But when we talk about this, it's not just like, okay, I'm done with you, goodbye. A lot of it, sometimes it's more complex. Okay. All right. Perfect. Perfect, Maria. Awesome. So I'm just seeing that being something here. And I feel like you're still learning your love language. When I see the man holding a heart in reverse, this to me is we're still learning our love language. We're still learning who we are as a person and how we would give love in a healthy relationship. And there's no rush for that. For some reason, I feel like we have to rush. We have to do this. There isn't any rush. It's a spirit wants you to do things in a flow like state. If you ever get a message from spirit and it's like, hurry up and do this, it's generally not going to be spirit. That's usually the ego talking. Spirit is always gentle. And it just kind of says, if you want to do this, you can. Spirit's never like, you have to do this. That's not how spirit works. But there are signs, there's guideposts, there's things like that. Now, then we have this. So we have Queen of Coins, balance, absolutely balance. We have Queen of Coins, okay? And then we have contract in reverse, okay? This is showing right here, Maria, we don't owe anybody anything. In order to be the Queen of Coins, in order to be this energy right here, we do not owe anybody anything. If people are wasting our time, if people are doing this, that, or the other, and we don't appreciate it, we leave, okay? We don't owe anybody anything, no matter what's going on, no matter how this person's been there for us in the past, whatever's been going on. If we're feeling disrespected, we're not feeling appreciated, we literally can just walk out of that situation. And if people have a problem with it, that's their problem. This, though, is upright. This card's upright, which is showing you're stepping into your power more. So that's really, really good. If you're stepping more into your power, that means that you're going to be a lot stronger. So I'm going to say keep going. And your original question was, are your ancestors helping you? We kind of went off on a little bit of a tangent there. Yes, they are. Your ancestors are helping you. Just keep letting them in and keep relaxing yourself more and more. When you feel your ancestors around you, relax yourself. And if you get ideas for offerings, do those. Like an offering could be almost anything. Hey there, Royal Trend. These ones here, these aren't the free readings. If you want to do these ones cost. I do free readings, but they're just one card, one question. But I appreciate the fact that you like how I do these. But yeah, primarily that's what I'm seeing there. So I'm actually going to be right back, you guys. And then, okay, hold on. Let's take a step back here before I do the Levy McSqueezy. I'm going to say this right here. So the empath thing, right? I understand it's hard because we're empaths, but here's the thing. It's not hard because we're empaths. It's essential because we're empaths. Literally, this is something you have to do, or else you're going to be living other people's emotional lives for them. And those people are going to hate the fact that you're doing that. They don't know how to express their own emotions. And when they see you expressing their emotions, they think it's gross and they won't want to have anything to do with you. So when we get to understand ourselves, understand our boundaries and things like that, and self-love, then that whole thing of like, I'm an empath, I can't help it. We can help it. It takes time and it takes courage to step into that role. And hopefully that makes some sense. Because I do feel you're a very strong person, Maria. You're a very, very strong person. Awesome. Thank you, Royal Trend. I appreciate that. I'll put you on the free list here. Give me 1 second here, guys. All right, you're number 10 on the free list, Padma. But also, I'm doing paid readings here, so it's going to be a minute. You're welcome, Royal Trent. Thank you for coming on the channel. I appreciate that. You can see how I work here, and we can go from there. All right. So up next is going to be Rocky's World. So, Rocky, would you want to post your question again? And then I will be right back, everyone. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I know I said I'd be right back. I didn't mean that quick. I gotta grab my shoes. My little shoesies for my toesies. There we go. They're called slippers because you can slip them on. I realized that. All right, I'll be back, guys. Okay, I'm coming in here, guys. All right, I'm just reading what we said here. Okay, there's Rocky's World. Perfect. You are Yin. You are added to the list. So, Yinella, it's going to be Rocky's World, and then it's Kafira, and then it's you. You are on the list, though, so do not worry. You're a paying customer, so we can do that. All right. You can do that too. There is Super Chat. There is PayPal. Yeah, don't worry. You're okay, Yin. You don't have to worry. You are on the list. I'm just doing the paid ones now, so you sit tight, my friend, and we'll get to you. All right. Rocky's World says, if me and Roberto move in together, how will it be? How will it be if you and Roberto move in together? That is a good question, Rocky. And I'm curious as to the answer. I feel like you guys are too. It helps to get things going. All right, let's do this here. What's it going to be like when Rocky's World moves in with Roberto? 12-hour shift, little brain fog. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I don't have an excuse for why I get foggy, so at least you got one, Yin. That's hold on to that. Hold on to that and use it as often as you can. Okay, let's do this here. So, what's it going to be like if you and Roberto move in together? Okay, there we go. All right, this is what I get. Hopefully, hopefully, I'm hoping you guys can split the costs together, two of coins. There may be an adjustment period. This isn't in reverse though, but there may be an adjustment period, maybe to splitting the costs or maybe to understanding what it is you guys are going to be doing if you move in together. So there could be an adjustment period. Nothing bad though. And then I get this card, 9 of Cups. So this Roberto fellow, we got this little guy right here. Look at this. Look at this happy little sunshine man. He is just, he's beaming. He's like, damn, I get to move in with Rocky's world, right? That's what I'm seeing there. So I would say this right here, I feel like it's going to be good. And I feel like, all right, hold on. I do feel like it's going to be good though, Rocky. You've got this. And, okay. Hold on. Awesome. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a drink here. But does that help answer your question, Rocky? I feel like it's going to be good, right? The 9 of Cups is going to be emotionally fulfilling, but there will be an adjustment period. So if your boy is annoying to you, slap him across the back of the head, say, don't do that. And then I feel like eventually there will be something going in line. Also, I see the tarantula. I see a tarantula, and this isn't a bad thing that I see this. It's spiders to me are really cool. Never want to see them in person. No, but symbolically, spiders are awesome. So when I see the spider in this situation, it's giving me a feeling of wealth and well-being. So I'm wondering if maybe when you find a place, you're going to find other ways to maybe make money, or you're going to find you're either going to be happier, healthier, or you're going to find another way to make money when you move into this place. Something's going to make it where there's freed up energy that you can put somewhere else. So the tarantula coming in there is kind of like, that's what I think there. Okay. I'll be right back, you guys. Have to go do something really quick. And if that helps you, Rocky, awesome. Okay, so Kafira, are you still there? I'm feeling like there's going to be some conflicts. I am feeling like there's going to be some conflicts, but I don't feel like it's going to be anything super big. As long as both of you understand that it's going to be a stressful time regardless, that's going to be the best thing. Like put time aside, put yourselves aside and be like, hey, it's going to be stressful. If we get in a fight, we'll come back together. But I feel like once things have settled down, there's not going to be as much conflict. I do feel like there will be some, but nothing that's going to be like horrible. Kind of just normal stuff, like. Okay, Mariah, awesome. Okay, so you'll be after Yanela here, Maria, and we can do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'll put you right there. All right. So yeah, there will be conflicts, nothing too big. And I possibly feel like it's going to be from Roberto being a little more boneheaded at times, maybe being a little bit more. Maybe Roberto is oblivious, or maybe Roberto is just has a hard time. I'm feeling like it's just a confusion thing with Roberto for some reason. Okay. So Kefira, are you there? And you're very welcome, Rocky. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for coming on here again. I appreciate it immensely. All right, so Kefira, are you there? Careful there, Yosh. What are you smelling, buddy? There you go, you chunky boy. All right, Kefira, are you there? Hopefully you are. I'm going to come right back again. This will be the last time I leave for a second, so give me 1 second. Hey, Maya, how's it going? Okay, Kafira, are you there? Yes, you know the deal. Like and you're already subscribed. If you want to like the video, it helps out a lot. But Kafira, if you're there, it is your turn. Awesome. Thank you, Maya. You are on the list. Good. I'm glad to hear it's been going good. Okay. I'm wondering if maybe we go to the next person while we wait for her to come back. Yeah, there is. This is awesome. I love the donations. Definitely helping the channel a ton. So it's awesome. Okay, so Yanela, are you there? Let's go to your question, and then we'll circle back to Kafira here in a second. Oh, okay. So Yanela, if you're there, let's do it. Thank you, Maya. You're very sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. I enjoy when things are flowing, things are good. I like it. I like it. And when you guys, when you guys do pay for readings, you don't have to. You don't have to. But when you do, it just shows how much you guys appreciate what I do. And I appreciate you guys. And if you can't pay, that's okay too. I'm not trying to guilt you guys into it. Sometimes you guys can, sometimes you guys can't. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay. I want to ask what Samson's. Okay. We don't have a mod right now. Netta, you're coming up here after I do these paid ones. You're going to be coming up pretty quick, but yeah. So let me look here. So Yanela says, I want to ask what Samson's energy and wishes for me after today. I worked with him today. All right, let's see what's going on with the mighty Samson. Let's see what we got going on here. What's going on with Samson's energy today? Yeah, sorry guys, with the list thing, I really wish I could get it posted and do all that. I just don't have an easy way to do that where I'd have to type and keep posting it and keep erasing names and updating it. So suppose I could. I just need to get another computer, I guess, or another something going on. Okay. Okay, so read it one more time. You want to ask what Samson's energy and wishes are with you today. Yes, this one is Yoshi, the big gray chunky boy. He is he's got his own gravitational field. He gets all the love from us. Okay, Yanela, there's man. All right, I'm going to ask you this because this is an interesting reading. We got a lot of energy with this one. So we get the High Priestess, Yanela, we get the High Priestess in reverse. And then we get the Hanged Man. He's upright, but I know it looks like he's upside down. And then we get Chunky Boy in the back room. Absolutely, Netta. It's 100% Chunk, 100% of the time. And then we have 10 of Swords in reverse. Okay. He's chilling and he's eating for 3. That's just how he does. That's how he does it. So the High Priestess in reverse, Yanela, with the Hanged Man upright. Has something gone on with Samson? Do you know anything of his personal story? I'm wondering if he's dealing with something personally. When I see the High Priestess in reverse, to me that's either secretive. We're either looking at secretive energy or we're looking at someone who's dealing with something at the moment. Well, maybe he is. Is Samson eating for 3? No, I'm talking about Chunky Boy Yosh in the background here. If Samson's doing that, though, I applaud him. They do say at the all-you-can-eat buffet, you cannot eat it all. One of these days, I will prove them wrong. We only speak superficially at work. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. So the high priestess in reverse, more closed off kind of energy, not really getting to know the person yet. So the way they're thinking about you. No, no, Kafira, you didn't miss your turn. You paid for your turn. So I'm going to do Yanella's turn here, and then it'll be your turn, okay? So you're good. When you pay for a reading, you don't miss your turn. But he seemed gloomy as always, but he came to me often to start convos. That's good. That's good. It feels like he's going through a lot. I do get this card though, which is the Ten of Swords in reverse. I'm feeling like Samson is going to start warming up to you more because we get this card, Yanela. We get the Hanged Man right here. This is seeing things from a different perspective or perception. So as long as you keep things the way they are, like you're chill, but it's hard for us to speak privately because everyone's around us. That would make sense. But there are these things, these little pocket computers. I believe they're called smartphones. And maybe you guys can exchange digits, if you know what I mean. Maybe you can, I believe you young ones call it texting. I feel like that might be a good opportunity here because there is starting to be some feelings to develop because this person, I feel like, is starting to get out of a rough period because the Ten of Swords in reverse, this right here is a card where I'm seeing it like we're stepping out of something. I had something come in psychically and I have his, but he doesn't text me. He just ends the convo with a dumb remark, lol. Okay, so give it some more time. I know waiting sucks. I know that some people I talk to, they thirsty as hell. But here's what we can go into, okay? Keep waiting because this energy with Samson feels like this person's pretty guarded. The way you could deal with this is to let them, you said they keep coming to you, they keep talking to you. I feel like that's good. This person doesn't know how to communicate in the way that you would expect to communicate with people. I'm just getting something like, I don't get a negative energy or anything like that. It's like I get this energy of someone who's just more standoffish. But I feel like if you get to know them, you fear he's a virgin. I can tell you right now, it's seeming like that could definitely be a possibility. Yeah. And if he is a virgin, be gentle. It's his first time. But that's what I'm feeling here is that this person has a hard time communicating. And it's not just with you. I feel like with a lot of people, until you get to know this person, and I mean really get to know this person, they're not going to be letting you in. Okay. And there's actually a name for people, not quite like this, but there's one name that's like, what's it called? It's called, what is it called? Give me a second here because it's like there's a name of basically people that only get with other people when they feel absolutely comfortable and they feel like they know that person. There's actually a name for it. I cannot remember what it's called. I keep thinking of sapiosexual, but that means I think that you're attracted to intelligence. Not that you're attracted anyway. I had a name for it. I can't remember. Does he wish to develop romantically? Let's look at that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's ask this question, Yanela, because I feel like we need to be a little more specific with old Samson here. All right, so let's ask this question: does he want to develop romantically in a way that you would find romantic? Because I feel like what Samson thinks would be romantic versus what you think would be romantic would be two different things. You know how sometimes cats bring dead mice to the door? That may be Samson's version of romance, and so we want to make sure that we understand where he's coming from. He's a boring person. I don't have interest to be his friend. I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Will things develop romantically from Yanela's point of view with Samson? Will there be a romantic connection? Is who's, because I had something come in. If I'm wrong with this, I'm wrong, but who's the Sagittarius? I had Sagittarius come in and it popped into my head, and I'm curious if there's Sagittarius either in your sign or in his. If there isn't, that's okay. All right, so here's what I got for you, Yanela. All right, we get this card here. This is Six of Swords in reverse. Okay, he's a Scorpio. Okay, I had some Sagittarius energy coming in. Maybe there could be something with you with the Sagittarius, maybe down the road. But let's focus on Samson for now. Okay, because he's the virgin of your dreams. So let's do this here. So we have Six of Swords in reverse. This to me is going to say it's going to be slow. It's going to be a slow moving process. Something about with Samson is going to it's going to take a minute. Not that, and I don't feel like it's not going to happen, but if oblivious, I feel like if you looked up oblivious in the dictionary, Samson would be standing kind of right next to it. He wouldn't be right under it because he's oblivious as to where he should be standing, but he would be right in that vicinity. Give it some time. Give it some time. You're going to be waiting for a minute. I do feel like it can turn into something, but this person has walls, defense mechanisms when it comes to using, like you said, a dumb remark. They use humor as a way to deflect. Dealing with these kinds of people can be slow moving. Not impossible, slow moving energy. So, yeah. And just give it time. The way you could speed it up, actually in this situation, it's kind of like he's holding the cards, because I feel like if you try to speed it up, he might pull back. Not because he doesn't want to, but this person feels like they're kind of a slippery fish. So I would give it time. I would give it some time, see what happens, and then go in that area, right? Just give it some time, some more time. I'd say a couple months at least, and you probably don't want to wait that long. But for some reason, I'm feeling like it's going to take a while for this person to be like, oh, you're into me. You know what I mean? Like, I was that oblivious once. It was a long time ago, but I missed so many signs when I was younger because I was so like, you like me? Why? What was something must be wrong with you? Maybe that's how Samson feels. I don't know, but that's what I'm getting here. So, Yanela, does that sort of answer the question? God, it's hot. Whew. You're going to text him now. Okay. Just be gentle, as we've talked about. Going from SMS to SOS if you do it too damn fast. So let's move on here. Okay. And if you have to deal with that, yes, it's partially my fault because I act cold at work. Well, work you and actual you are two different things. Maybe Samson doesn't know that. I mean, because when I'm on here versus when I'm out in the real world, right? Go for it. Remember, he's a virgin. Yes, go for it. But remember, some tender touching is what I'm feeling would be the most appropriate. So, yeah, that's what I'm feeling there. So message him, but realize that if there's two different worlds, there's work person, there's this person. Not yet, Padma. It's going to be a while before it's your turn. Just so you know, it's going to be a minute. You're welcome, Yanela. Give it time, okay? A lot of it takes time. Okay, Kafira, are you there? Maybe Padma, check back in like 30, 40 minutes, maybe, if you want. Okay, would applying for the flight attendant job be a good idea? Well, let's shuffle the cards and see if this takes off. That's an airplane joke. But let's do this here. Do you ever hear ringing in your ears randomly? Yes. In fact, the other night I was doing a reading for somebody, and my left side my whole hearing in my left side, it felt like I went deaf for probably 30 seconds. That was an interesting feeling. I could feel vibrations hitting my eardrum, but I couldn't hear anything. Okay. What about you guys? Do you get noises or sensations or ringing in your ears? Well, if you experience it a lot, Becca, that could be tinnitus, and that's another issue. No, I'm just kidding. I do too sometimes. I feel like when I'm getting downloads or when I'm getting like impressions, I guess that's when I get, and it can be a sign of clairaudience. We can talk a little bit about that here in a little bit. Okay, so Kafira says, would applying for the flight attendant job be a good idea? Let's look at that. It sounds like there's a lot of people here that are dealing with psychic abilities. That's awesome. Okay, so Kafira, I literally get these cards here. I get Journey in Reverse, Storm Warning in Reverse. I'll show you that one again. And then I get Door to Personal Healing and Happiness in Reverse. All of these are in reverse. So Kafira, can you tell me why you want to be a flight attendant? Are we trying to when I see Journey in Reverse with this, it's making me think, are we wanting to be a flight attendant for the right reason, or are we running from something? What is it that we're wanting to do the flight attendant thing for? Just to travel? Lady Labor says, I hear the high-pitched sounds for a length of time once in a while, but it will only last up to a minute or so. It's generally, from what I understand, it's just spirit trying to communicate with us, and you guys probably know that. But the ringing is interesting. I feel like for something new, feeling uninspired. Okay. And I'll say this, and then I'll go right back to your reading, Kafira. So, hey, Mary. Yeah, I can like the video, and I can add you to the list. Like and subscribe. Okay. So I feel like the reason why we hear the ringing in our ears, and then, like I said, Kafira, I'll get right back to your question. I feel like the reason why we hear the ringing in our ears is because when spirit comes close into our energy field, I feel like there's a resonance, like a frequency. If you could imagine like a force field that's around us, and when spirit's coming close, I feel like it's merging those two energies together. And that's why there's that high-pitched sound. I feel like it's a resonant frequency that's being like struck. And so we hear that resonance until it starts to fade away because spirit's close enough to us now that we're not hearing it because they're closer to us. That's kind of my theory there. Can I pay through a comment here? Perhaps I don't have a PayPal. You can. There's a super chat icon. There should be an icon that looks like a money sign underneath the text window. I think that's what it looks like for you guys. But there is, yeah. That's what I feel. So anyway, so Kafira, we get Journey in Reverse, Door to Personal Healing and Happiness, Storm Warning in Reverse. So if we're doing this, we're feeling uninspired, we're wanting to see the world, that could be a good idea. That could be a good idea. It felt like we were, awesome, Paula, thank you. The reason why I was asking if it felt like we were running from something, right? It felt like there was something that we were trying to cover up with possibly traveling, but obviously your motivations are your own. Let me draw some more cards here. Would it be a good idea for you to be a flight attendant? All right, let's do this here. Gonna get this going. shuffle these cards for Kafira, see what we got going on here. So Kafira, all of these cards I'm getting are in reverse. Storm Warning in reverse isn't, well, that can, okay. On Journey in reverse, I get 4 of coins in reverse. Okay. 4 of coins is kind of like a card where maybe you're looking for a fresh start. Maybe you're looking to start over somewhere, or you're looking to have something that feels like it's yours. For some reason, I feel like I want to say I have something that's mine. That could be something. Okay. Then I get 9 of coins in reverse, and I get the door to personal healing and happiness in reverse. 9 of coins in reverse, or 9 of coins upright. Okay, this is a card of financial independence. It's a card of like being worthy, being in the spotlight. It's a good card. When it's in reverse, though, there's something that's blocking our independence, or there's something that's blocking us from feeling independent. And when I see door to personal healing and happiness in reverse, I feel like we're looking for a way to raise our self-esteem so that we feel better about ourselves. And maybe taking on this flight attendant job would be a way we could do that, which isn't a bad thing. I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing, but I feel like our worth lies in other places too. But something feels like we're looking for outside sources to kind of come in here and help us to feel better, which we're not going to find it with the outside sources. But let me finish here because I promise there's a point to this. So then we have Storm Warning in reverse, okay? And we have 8 of Cups in reverse. All right. If I could hold on to the damn cards. Hey, Nina, how's it going? Is that me? That's me with the glasses. And also my heart is orange. It's a health condition. So Storm Warning in reverse, followed by the 8 of Cups in reverse. 8 of Cups is a card where we're walking away from a situation that no longer serves us. Storm Warning in reverse. This feels to me like, again, we're looking for something. The way I would describe it is Storm Warning in reverse is refusing to see what's coming towards us that could be something that's going to hit us. Like that could be something that's difficult for us to deal with. 8 of Cups is us not walking away from a situation that can possibly be beneficial. Like maybe there's something going on. Maybe we're leaving when things are getting hard, and maybe there's a reason why we should stay. Give me just a second here, though. Would it be okay, Kafira, if I connected with your energy? Just like psychically, I'll see if I can get anything. If I can't, we'll just go back to the cards here. And thank you very much, Paula. Those are 5,000 Chilean pesos, by the way. It's around $5 if I'm not mistaken. Awesome. You know what? I like the Chilean pesos. I like that there's 5,000 of them. It makes me feel special. Because we're not talking about like 500 pennies. We're talking about 5,000 Chilean pesos, which sounds awesome. I don't know. Makes me hungry. All right, so let's do this here. Let's move this out of the way. Hey there, Cassie. If you would like, so go up here. There's a message right there. If you can do that and follow what it says, I think we can go and we can do that for you, okay? You can do one free question, one card, and I'd be more than happy to answer that question. Just like and subscribe. All right, so thank you, Kafira, for letting me do that. I'm going to try sinking some time into this question here. Getting this going. Okay, let me do this. Let me move this over. All right, so we, just like Steve in Blue's Clues, we have our handy dandy notebook. All right. Yes, Mary, you're added. Yep, you're added. Okay. And I'll put you on the list too. Let me do this really quick. So this is for... Oh, wait, what do I... There we go. Okay. So this one is for... Paula. Alrighty. Okay, thank you again, Paula. I'm going to try doing this with Kafira here. See what we can come up with. I'm just going to take this and I'm going to be scribbling. I'm going to be feeling and seeing what I can feel and see. If that makes sense. But primarily I'm scribbling, and then if I get any impressions, I'll relay them as I get them. First thing I saw before I even started scribbling was it was the symbolism of a moth. Moths are really interesting because when you have the metamorphosis, if I'm not mistaken, pretty sure moths and butterflies are the same by this regard. When I see a moth, I think of the phrase "a moth to a flame," right? And moths are interesting little creatures, to say the least. But once they have evolved, or I'm speaking in Pokemon terms, of course, once they have metamorphosized, right? They go from being able to eat, being able to do all this, to having their mouths basically sealed shut. Once a moth becomes a moth, it then dies. That's kind of its life cycle. It lays its eggs or does whatever it needs to do, and then it dies. So when I see a moth in this scenario, and obviously the moth has wings too, I'm feeling like, Kafira, we could be leaving something behind, but I'm trying to figure out what that is. And maybe you're telling yourself, maybe there's some guilt around something. Maybe there's some shame. I'm not sure. If you want to, you can let me in on a little bit if that's something you feel comfortable with. If not, that's okay. But, your reasons are your own. But I get a sense that there's more than meets the eye to this question, is what I'm trying to say. So, and it's interesting because the moth comes across. The moth is something that flies. But again, it cannot eat. It cannot sustain itself after it has attained the ability to fly. So in a way, it feels like we're running. So that's why I'm getting that. Okay. Let me see. Oh. Let me see what else we can get here. It makes sense. Okay. Okay, so Kafira, it's going to be up to you then on this. Why do you want to do it? You said you were feeling uninspired. You were feeling bored. There's more to it than that, though. There's more to it than that. It's up to you on what you want to do. I feel like it wouldn't be the most horrible thing to pursue this, but if we're expecting to find ultimate happiness and we're expecting this to fix our problems, I'm not feeling like that's going to be the answer. I feel like it can help, but if we're escaping something that we need to address, that might be something we need to do. But I understand wanting something new, wanting to start something over. I get that. You want a new start. Okay. So then, if that's how you feel, I would say go for it. I'm not seeing anything catastrophic happening with it. The only thing I'm feeling would be going on would be your internal world saying that you want a new start. If you want a new start, do it. Do this. If it feels like something you can do, if it feels like something you should do, I would say do it. Just be on the lookout for how you're feeling, for what's going on with you in your inner world. Because if we're ignoring that part of us, it doesn't matter where we are. We're always going to have that sense of feeling like something is not being inspiring, something's not going on. So, and a lot of us tend to run from pain. I know I have many, many times. And I'm not saying this to sound, I don't want you to think I'm sounding like mean or condescending. I'm just trying to help you in a way because I have been through similar things where I've tried to run from something. But if you're wanting a fresh start, I'd say go for it. But just keep that in mind. Ultimately, I'll draw one more card, I'll do one more card here for the overall energy. That makes sense. I have internal work to do for sure. We all do, Kafira. It's not just a you thing. It's an us thing. But let's look here and let's see what we got going on. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad it makes sense. All right, so let me do this here. Let's shuffle a card. Overall energy for wanting to be a flight attendant. Let's look here. Okay, I get this card. First chakra, Archangel Michael, right here. It's a good card. It's a rooted card. It's meaning action. It's meaning going out and doing what it is we want to do. However, don't be like this little lunky boy right here, okay? He doesn't look like a lot of thoughts are going on in his head. When I look at him, I'm thinking, so I'm going to say this. Do as much research as you can on the pros and the cons of being a flight attendant, because sometimes the thing that we want to do, we sign up for it and we didn't realize that there was a lot of stipulations, right? So, yeah, we definitely all have work to do on ourselves, that's for sure. Except for me, because I can run really fast for my problems. I sleep run. I don't sleep walk. I head in the opposite direction, so. You're very welcome, Kafira. Very well. Yep. You're very welcome. Thank you for helping to support the channel. I do appreciate it very much, my friend. I am too. I'm rooting for Kafira too. Go for it. I'm telling you right now, you wouldn't be laughing out loud if you saw me sleep run. It's the scariest shit you've ever seen. Aurora, is that the blonde girl that's Swedish? Right? Is she the Swedish or like Norwegian? Because I feel like I've heard of Aurora before. That was an interesting symbol. I've never gotten a moth before in a reading. It's frightening. It's frightening, especially when your birthday suit's on backwards. Don't want to be running down the street in that situation. All right. So let me do this, guys. Let me move this out of the way here. Who is up next? Who's on our little listicle? Oh, Maria. Those names, I have so much trouble with names like that. One name that I have the hardest time with is so there's Laura and there's Laura, right? I will forever call you by the one that is not you. Forever. I don't know what it is. My brain will immediately associate you with the one that you are not. And it will not get fixed. The voice of the North Wind in Frozen 2. I haven't seen Frozen 2, but I could imagine her being the voice of something like that. Maria. We're on to Maria. So, Maria, you were wondering why you can't sleep at night and why you're having strange dreams. I think, well, I don't want to think. I want to intuit, but okay. Cometria? Say one or two if I got it right. The first way I said it or the second way I said it? Or Kametria? One of those. I'm hoping. Shot my shot. Okay. So let me go back to here. Cometria, right? Cometria? I think that's what I said the first time. Okay. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee and asking me a question about why you can't sleep at night as I'm drinking coffee. And it's late here. It's getting later. I am just the exact version of a role model that everyone needs right now. So awesome. Okay, so Kamitria, let's look at what you got going on here. Mm. Oh. Oh, man. Almost midnight. Well, man. Where are you located at, Paula? I'm going to say somewhere in Chile, not the food, but the place. Okay, so Mariah, or Kamitria. Let me do this here. Oddly enough, this name is easier for me to pronounce than Mariah versus Maria. So much easier. I don't know why my brain works that way. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm getting for you. Okay. I just didn't want to insult you in case you lived in the food. But yeah. Okay, so first thing I'm getting for you, Kamitria, is going to be, I see a spark. Very first thing I see. When I see this spark, it comes in, it's like a flash, and then it leaves. I mean, that's the definition of a spark. But this to me feels like there's energy that we have excess energy, and it's not allowing us to sleep. And because of that excess energy that isn't allowing us to sleep, when we do get to sleep, we have dreams that are going to be weird. Our subconscious is trying to tell us something, a message from the divine. When I see spark, it's a message from the divine. So you're feeling your spirit guides around. Okay, so what do you feel like your spirit guides would be saying to you? Because I think that's going to be something that we can kind of look into here. So I see the spark, and then I see okay, so like this right here. Okay, so are we dealing with, so Kamitria, are we on, if I'm wrong with this, I'm wrong, okay? But are we dealing with recovery from something? I don't know if there's been an addiction and we're recovering from something, or if we're trying to change something in a pretty drastic way, or if we're dealing with something pretty big at the moment. But I'm feeling like we're putting ourselves in this mentality of, I should be on a straight line and I should be getting better and better as time moves on. But sometimes I feel like we fall backwards and then we beat ourselves up because we feel like we're not where we need to be. Maybe, like I said, it can be in recovery, or it can be, okay. Um, so I'm going to say this. If we're talking about recovery with drinking or with anything like that, you're going to have moments that are going to be great. They're going to be easy. It's going to be awesome. And you're going to have moments that aren't going to be that way. And both of those moments are there to help us in some way. They're there to show us how much strength we can have, how we can kind of get through that. But it's not always going to be an easy process. It won't be an easy process, but it will be worth it. You stopped clean. Awesome. Is there still something there though? Is there still a craving for it every now and again? Is there still this kind of feeling of thank you, Tiffany. I'll put you on the list here. And hopefully I'm not making you uncomfortable, Kamitria. I'm just going with what I'm feeling here. Okay, Tiffany, you're on the list. Sometimes, but you don't. Good. Okay, so because you stopped drinking, I'm feeling like there's an influx of energy. When we're not drinking, when we're not putting our effort or our time to something else, I'm feeling like if we have new things that we're into, or hobbies or interests, if we start doing other things, that's going to help us. Because, in my opinion, the insomnia stems from having excess energy that we haven't put into anything. Imagine that each day that in order for us to sleep, we need to spend our energy. And we get to decide what we spend that energy on. But for us to hit a good night's sleep, we need to get as close to zero on our spending as we can, because then that's going to help us sleep. If we have excess energy, that's going to lead to insomnia. That's going to lead to insomnia, and then that's going to lead to insomnia leads to a lot of other things that aren't exactly the best. You used to drink because of the childhood trauma, and I can understand that 100%, 100%. And yeah, I can understand that. And now that you've stopped, there's a lot of new energy coming in. And so I feel like that's why the dreams are there. Because when you say strange dreams, probably strange, probably vivid, but probably fairly abstract, I would imagine at times. Like, maybe they can be lifelike, but maybe we're talking about pretty abstract kind of concepts that we're dealing with here. A lot of you feel a lot of energy around you, keeps you up. If you can do something with it, that's going to be good. The energy can come in a few ways. I've had it where, especially if we're spiritually minded, we can pick up energy from almost anything. We can also lose energy from almost anything, but you can have energy that keeps you up. I've been exhausted. I've been absolutely exhausted and had insomnia, but the whole time I had it, I felt inspired. I felt creative, but at the same time, I felt exhausted. There was just a lot of energy I needed to spend. It can be exercise, it can be doing this or that, but if you do something like that, that's going to help you. Or finding new hobbies or interests that we can focus on. I don't think anyone's here, Padma. That's the moderator. There's like 12 people in front of you, I would say. Okay, a lot of the dreams are realistic. Okay. Do they happen in, well, that part doesn't matter as much. Another thing that can be happening is because you're not drinking anymore. Sometimes when we stop drinking, the subconscious tries to make itself known in other ways. And so now you're having your dreams. Instead of numbing yourself from your dreams, you're experiencing them because you stopped drinking. And so if your subconscious has taken on more of a role that way, it could take a little bit of time for things to adjust. But I do feel like you're going to be okay with this. It just takes some time, you know. But you're on the right path. You're doing the right stuff. But realize there's going to be like visions, but in a dream state. Okay. Okay, so I feel like the best thing for you to do in that situation is going to be make yourself, like I've been saying this, make yourself exhausted. Focus on new hobbies, new interests, anything that gets like reading. Reading makes me tired now. As soon as you hit 30, weird things make you tired. But reading, exercising, anything like that is going to help you to spend this energy, and that's going to help you to understand things more. And then if the insomnia goes away, you're going to be able to focus on things a lot better, because insomnia and just being tired, that kind of sucks. That sort of takes a lot of energy just to do that. All right, hopefully that helps, Demetria. Okay, so let me see here. All right, so Paula, what was your question? And hopefully, Demetria, that helped to answer. It seemed like you were resonating with that, so I'm hoping that helps. You're very welcome, my friend. Thank you for trusting me with that process. Okay, awesome. Awesome, Paula. So Padma, you said, hey, Chance, I want to share something with you that I noticed it from the last 5 months, that I have no crush, celebrity, and real life. Is it just for self-love? I feel like crushes, romantic interests, things like that. Well, sometimes with love interests or with different things like that, I think that's absolutely fine. I think that's normal. Sometimes we get crushes, sometimes we don't. I if there is a scientific reason, I've yet to figure it out. So I don't I'm not feeling like there's a scientific reason for that. Other than sometimes the other people that are around us or celebrities and stuff, it just doesn't feel like it's right. Like we just don't feel like we like their personality or tendencies, or maybe we don't find them attractive, you know. There can be a lot of factors, but it's okay if you don't like anybody, you know, or you don't have a crush on anybody. I mean, that's fine. In fact, a lot of people would be a lot better off if for a while we just were focusing on the self, at least in my opinion. Okay, Paula. So this is maybe a bit shallow of a question, but uh, but will I pass all my classes this semester? I'm finishing my 6th semester of uni right now, and I'm a bit nervous about one lecture in particular. All right. It's not a shallow question, Paula. It's not a shallow question, but okay. So of course it's not shallow, but because um, ultimately, and I'm gonna look at the cards. I will look at the cards you paid for a reading. I will look at the cards, but ultimately you're gonna be the reason if you pass or fail. If I draw a card and it says you're gonna pass, and then you like don't study and you let things relax and stuff happens like that, then you won't pass, right? Because you got too relaxed and felt like you didn't have to study anymore. If I say you won't pass, maybe you'll try harder or maybe you'll get disheartened. This question to me is kind of a loaded question. Maybe the day of the lecture you're sick and you can't hear what the person has to say. But taking your energy now, casting it forward, let's look at what the outcome would be. Will Paula pass her classes? It's definitely not a shallow question. It's just kind of like it's an up to you kind of question. You know what I mean? Like if you put the effort in, you know, I feel like people are capable. But if we don't put the effort in, and we're not, it's kind of like I'm apparently going to give several examples here. Okay, you understand. All right. But let's look, Paula, and see what we got. Will Paula pass her classes? You're coming up here, Netta. You are coming up here right after I'm done with Paula. Then there's Gabby, and then there's you. So we're going to go to the free list right after this one here. So Paula is wondering here. Let's look. Will you pass your classes? Essentially, that's what I'm getting to. Study hard and it will work out. And then I'm seeing, I saw a man in the grass and he's like looking. I feel like I did everything I could for this particular class, but I still feel anxious about it. So I saw this, Paula. I saw a man in the grass, and this man in the grass is watching. They're watching to see kind of what you're doing, what's going on. And the energy I get from this person is it's curiosity. And what I'm trying to say with this one is I feel like you will pass. I do feel like there's going to be a passing energy. There could be some obstacles. And the reason why, so we get this card. First card we get is hostilities in reverse. Not a bad card. But it could be showing that we're putting our anxiety into something. There's like dirty anxiety and there's clean anxiety. And I hate those terms. I hate those terms with a passion, but I'm going to use them. Dirty anxiety is like we're stressed about things that we really can't do anything about. Like, we're just stressed. But then there's clean anxiety, and that's like if there's a job interview. That's like if there's these different kinds of things going on. In this situation, what you're going through, I feel like it's kind of in the middle because you did everything you could possibly do, but then you're still anxious about it. And the anxiety, I feel like, is going to make you more sick than if you actually pass or fail. I feel like the anxiety is going to make you feel more sick than the outcome at this point in time. So we get hostilities in reverse. Then we get woman holding a heart in reverse, and we get man holding a heart in reverse. Okay. To me, that's showing severe anxiety. That's showing like a lot of anxiety. And and it's dealing with the divine masculine and the divine feminine. So the divine masculine is going to be a force that goes out there and it gets what it wants. It doesn't hurt people in the process, but it's like an offensive force. It goes out, it gets what it wants, and it strives for success, right? And then the divine feminine is going to be more passive. And I don't mean that in an offensive way. I don't mean it like that. Passivity in the divine feminine sense is letting the universe come to you, right? You don't have to go out and chase it. It comes to you. So I've talked about it before on the channel. You have a spider, right? And the spider is both divine feminine and divine masculine wrapped up into one neat little package that has silk come out of its butt. Okay, so when we're talking about this, the spider, when it's making its web, it's in the divine masculine phase because it's doing something, right? But then when it sits on its web after it's made and it waits for food to come to it, it's literally saying to the universe, I trust the fact that you're going to feed me and I'm going to stay right here. And so that's kind of the energy I feel like you need to have. I feel like you're going to pass, but the anxiety here is going to make you more sick than anything else. I get the door to romance card here too. Okay. Yeah, we are. After this one, we're back on the free list. Sun Goddess Aerie. So I get the door to romance here. This to me is a really good card to have, but just give yourself, study smart, study hard, no matter if it seems impossible, no matter if it takes time, no matter if you have to be up late, you will pass. I'm feeling like that's a good mentality to have. I feel like you got this, but there's a part of you that doesn't believe in the self enough to feel like you've got this. But the door to romance, this card is upright. I'm feeling like there's not a lot to actually worry about, but we also have to understand this, okay? And this might not make things better, but I'm just going to say it because I feel like it needs to be said. If we're anxious during a process, we're going to be so uptight, so tightly wound that if we're in a lecture, we're doing whatever it is we're going to do, we're going to miss key components of what the person is saying, the tone that they're saying it in. All of our faculties are wrapped up in kind of the me mentality when we're focusing on anxiety when it comes to scholastic stuff like this. And when we're doing that, we're going to be missing the information. If you can do something like breathing exercises, if you can learn to relax yourself, then you're golden. I feel like you're going to do good. But that's what I feel would be the best thing for you to do in this situation. Okay. Situation is a situation, but I say it weird. I'm trying to be edgy and cool. But yeah, so that's what I'm seeing here, Paula. There's some things that are going to be difficult for you, but if you can learn to relax, there you go. You took it today. You'll have to wait for the results. Are you going to know the results in March, or is it going to be before that? Maybe it's going to be way before March, because I was feeling like something in March was going to happen, but hopefully it's before that. I'd hate to have to wait for something for a long time. Okay, perfect. So I do feel like something in March is going to happen, though. You start your 7th semester in March, though. Okay, so that would make sense. What's happening on March? Is there something happening on March 8th or March 9th that you know of? If not, that's okay. I was just feeling like there could be something that's happening on March 8th or March 9th. Something to keep note of if there isn't. Yeah, there's tons. There's binaural beats and there's ASMR. Yes, Yanela, I can put you on the free list. You'll just have to wait for a second, but I can put you on the free list, my friend. Massive feminist movement during March 8th. That's awesome. Okay. I wonder why that came up for you, though. When you say massive, you mean it. There was something on March 8th, so I would feeling something there. I don't know what, though. I don't know what I'm feeling. Something to check out. It's hard for me to see what I'm feeling with that one. I can't quite probe that one any further. Going to be taking classes though, guys. I'm going to be taking classes to get better at this year long. I'm starting a year-long journey on Saturday to get better at doing this psychic work. So wish me luck on that, because then I can bring that to you guys and we can go further. So, hey there, Dorian. If you want to like and subscribe, and I can put you on the list, and let me know when you've liked and subscribed, and I can do that. I don't have the means to worry. You know what I mean, Paula? It's like I just can't. I have to realize that. Do I know the person I'm going to get? If you guys like and subscribe and then tell me. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Thank you, guys. So Madeline and Dorian, you guys are on the list. Thank you, my friends. Didn't mean to burp, but of course it comes out. You're very welcome, Paula. It still eased your anxiety. Awesome. I love that. Thank you. I will definitely be doing the work. Trust me. In the classes, yes. And then I can teach a little bit about psychic ability. I'm still learning myself, though. Mary, there are 15 people before you, Mary. So if you want to wait for a minute or take a step back, if that's something you want to do, because it's going to be a minute. Hey, Anonymous234, if you want to like and subscribe, and I can put you on the free list here. Yeah, Netta, it's like courses to open up your intuition. It's going to teach 3 levels of psychic ability and work, and then remote viewing, some mediumship, and then an advanced course on remote viewing. So it's a year long. Eventually it's going to be like 7 or 8 hours a week of doing some classwork. So it's going to be intense. Not at first, but it's going to be intense. So I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I need to get my abilities up. I need to be able to do that. I've had some good luck lately, but I just need to be able to get a little bit more information. Yeah, it is. I love the cards, and I love the tarot cards and what they can provide. And you can combine those with psychic ability, and you can get information. I just want to be able to dive deeper sometimes, And when I'm tired like this is the only time that I can actually get some information that comes out, like readily get information, like it's coming through really quick. Otherwise, it's harder for me to get information. But again, it is a process. I know this. It's just takes some time. Okay, Gabby XO, are you there? But thank you guys for wishing me luck. Okay, Paula says, I'll go to bed now since I have to get up early tomorrow, and here it's midnight already, but thanks again. Look forward to see your readings again. I loved your energy. Thank you, Paula. You're very sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're welcome to the channel anytime. Anytime at all. We're getting new family members on the channel all the time. New great people to hang out with. Okay, Netta. Your question. So Netta, your turn, my friend. You too, Paula. So you want to know, Netta, if you're just being paranoid or if there's a reason behind it? You let me know if that's what we're thinking about here, because you've been filling these for half a year. From my friends, can I get clearance on the situation? All right. So let's get clearance on the situation for Netta, and let's see what we can come up with here. Okay. Fight the urge to sleep. Here we go. Who's the I felt like I was feeling Pisces energy. Slippery fish. It definitely does. It sounds like Netta's intuition is speaking, for sure. Let's do this here. Let's see what we can find for Netta. Clearance on the situation. Let's look here. What do we have for clearance on the situation for this? Hey, Garam Preet Kaur, if you would like and subscribe on the video, and I can put you on the list, okay? I saw you left a comment on the other video, so we can address that question for you, all right? Just like and subscribe. Okay. Let's shuffle some cards. What is going on in this situation with Netta? Yeah, I was getting Pisces energy. I was wondering if there was like something coming from one of the Pisces, because it felt like I felt like there was some uneasy energy coming from someone who felt like a Pisces energy. So mysterious, slippery, if not a Pisces, then Pisces-like qualities. Like, yeah. Okay, so, hey, there we go. Chantel, how you doing? If it doesn't resonate, Netta, that's absolutely fine. So we get 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel. Right here. 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel in reverse. I do feel like there could definitely be something going on. Okay. Trust your intuition on what's going on. If you feel like something isn't right, I would say follow up with that. See what's going on. Or don't follow up with it and maybe go your separate way. If you get a weird vibe from these people, you don't owe them anything. I want you to remember that. If you get something and it feels off, you don't owe them anything. I don't care if they've been there for you since the day you were born. People earn your respect when they earn your respect, and they can lose your respect just as easy. You don't owe them anything. So I would say maybe step back from that situation if you're not feeling quite right. And if they are talking about you, there's not a lot you can do other than just step away from that situation, because if they want to be that way, then it happened on your birthday and you just left. And I'm sorry that yeah. A lot of us, though, Kamitria, like I've dealt with a lot of people that come on the channel and they don't trust their gut because they've been in situations where, and I'm not saying this is what you're going through, Netta, but they don't trust their gut because they've been through situations where they tried to listen to that voice, and someone came in and sort of wrecked their world, so to speak. And when we heal from that trauma, we can understand that that still small voice was always there to protect us, and that the people that disregarded that voice were never in our best interest anyway. And so that's where the healing comes in, because then when we're healed, we can listen to that voice and we can view it as intuition. It's sort of like we're reclaiming it. Until then, I get people coming on here and they're like, is my intuition GPS accurate? You know, is this what's going on? And when we start to heal, then we start to understand that. What Nina said, and yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's okay to protect your energy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with protecting the energy here. So no, you're good. You're good. Cambria, I can add you to the list. You know the deal. Like the video. You're already a subscriber. I can put you on the list here. You already experienced this situation in your dream, so it sounds like you were prepared a little bit ahead of time. Yeah. Okay. We haven't talked about prophecy and seership on the channel that much because it's not my place. I can speak a little bit about that, but again, I got to get through these readings. We can talk a little bit about that kind of stuff, but um, it's interesting how all this works. It really is. Um, some people can have prophecies while they're awake. Yes, you are. Thank you, Jalissa Marsaw. Put you on the list here. But the prophecy thing goes back way far. The Oracle at Delphi, right? I don't know if you guys have heard of the Oracle at Delphi. She would get high as shit, and then she would be able to see certain things. She would be in this kind of environment where it was like she would smell these volcanic gases, and when she was in that environment, she could foresee the future, and she was actually pretty good at it. A little nuts, as you could imagine, huffing volcano gas all the time, but she was pretty accurate. Interesting. Her stories, and anyway, but yes, Jano, you're still on the list. We're just taking a little bit of time. Okay, Lone Siege, are you there? It is interesting. It is one of my, I guess I could say, associates, right? His name is Colin Bates, and he was actually on the Netflix show. There was a Netflix show that was about mediums and different things like that, and he was one of the people that was on the show. He taught a class on prophecy and seership, and then he also taught a class um, on like the Claire abilities and stuff. He's good. He's good. He's a spiritualist medium, means he's part of the spiritualist church. So he's like, I think he's an ordained minister and stuff of that. But he's really good. He's a really good one, Colin Bates. And yeah, I like his energy. I worked with him a little bit. He helped me make my class that I taught here. He helped me get my stuff going, and he's cool. If you guys are looking for a teacher, he's cool. Okay, so Netta, it took me a long time. Yeah, Mother Stoneheart, I understand that. I understand exactly what you're saying there. Prophecy dreams, I used to have those in my sleep. I had an in-depth dream about the end of the world. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these dreams, well, they can be prophetic, right? Hey there, Carrie Davis. If you want, like and subscribe. Tell me that you've liked and subscribed. I can put you on the list, okay? On the free list. So yes, it's still open. Nina, is it Baba Yaga? Is that who you're talking about? Or I felt really warm, loving energy today and asked where it was from. I was told it was the angel Jophiel. Not to scare anyone, I've had zombie dreams also. Hopefully, Kamitria, you're accurate most of the time. Hopefully you're accurate most of the time, but sometimes you're off. I don't want zombies. Okay. All right, Anonymous, I got you written down. You guys got to tell me that you liked and subscribed, or else I don't know to put you on the list. Okay, so who are we up to next? Sun Goddess Ari, are you here? Zombies in the term of like The Walking Dead, you know, done a little research into that. Could not happen. Physically could not happen in the Walking Dead situation. I'm sure a zombie apocalypse could happen somewhere else, but you need your body needs moisture, like for your joints to keep moving and stuff like that. So if you died and your body was decaying and there was no like moisture in your body to keep you moving, to keep you like hydrated, your joints going, I mean, I guess you could have zombies, but they wouldn't be able to do anything unless you walked right over them. Yeah, Cambria, you're down the list quite a ways. So if you need to make a call, I'd say go make the call. And if you need to call Ghostbusters, I definitely do that too. Okay, so Sun Goddess Ari, Sun Goddess ARI, you were here just a second ago, so dreams that come true or receiving messages in dreams. Generally, there's a feeling. Let's move past the zombies, Chance. I'm a Taurus. I'm super stubborn. I'm thinking I want to stay on the zombies a little bit longer now. I was gonna let it go, but when you said that, I was like, yeah, I gotta stay. No, we can. So receiving messages and stuff in dreams, it depends. It depends. Um, if we receive the message in the dream and we feel a dynamic force behind the person offering the message, generally it means there's something to it. But if it felt really benign and mundane, usually I don't feel like there's any meaning behind it. It's more of the subconscious chatter. Generally, dreams that are prophetic have this kind of realness to them. And the thing that's communicating to you has a dynamicness to it that you couldn't control with your mind. You couldn't change your dream and this thing would change. You could change your dream and your environment would change. Maybe you would change, but this thing would stay the same. So that's the kind of dynamic thing I'm talking about. Okay. Sandra, Languez, Sandra, or Sandra Languez. Again, though, these are my thoughts and theories on this. I've done study, I've done research, but I am not an expert. I'd like to think I know a little bit, but maybe even that's a lie. I don't know. It can all change in a heartbeat, it seems like. Okay, Destiny Jones, are you there? True, Netta, true. It can definitely be a vibrate, like a, yes, absolutely. The resonance, the feeling of something being there. And if we don't know how to communicate with that, it can kind of drive us nuts sometimes. All right, Leo, I'll put you on the list here. Okay. Okay, so Becca, are you here? And Jason or Jano, are you here? Mm. Awesome, Jason. What's your question, buddy? So I love it when you guys, this is my favorite. I love doing this work when people are talking in the chat and there's conversation. This is my favorite. I feel like this is a community, you know. I feel like this is a good community that we've gotten. So please guys, communicate, talk with each other. Let's make this a fun experience, right? Okay. So those ones are hard to deal with. The dreams about upcoming deaths, those ones can be hard to deal with. A lot of times, what do we do? Okay, so Becca, you can ask your question. You're okay. Becca, you can ask your question, and then Jason can ask his question. Okay, I was just wondering if Elise was happy to see me. She seemed so. Jason, my friend, come on. If she seemed happy, she probably was, but let's look. Let's look and see. Let's see what we can find for you, buddy. Was Elise happy to see Jason? Was Elise happy to see Jason? You got to go with that, you know, if you feel like they were. I'm thinking they were. I'm just giving you a hard time, Jason. Let's look, though. Let's look. Was Elise happy to see Jason? Let's get this all shuffled up. There we go. Here we go. So right here, here's what I get, Jason. So you technically, Becca, you did miss your turn, but literally just barely. And usually if there's that little grace period, if you come back almost immediately. Yeah. So you'll be after Jason. So this one here, this one's an interesting one because we get the community card. Okay. I drew the community card in reverse, but I feel like it's a reverse with a but. I feel like she was happy to see you. That I don't feel comes into the question here, but it seems like there's a lot on her mind. It feels like there's a lot on her plate. I feel like she was happy to see you, but she seemed, I don't know if you were talking to her and she seemed distracted. If not, maybe not, but this feels like she just seemed like she was focusing on other kinds of things. Not a bad thing though, and I do feel like she was happy to see you, but she seems busy or she seems preoccupied would be what I would say, right? That's something people do, right? They get busy and preoccupied. Occupied. That's a weird word. You say it over and over again. Occupied. Yeah, so that's what I'm seeing there, Jason. It's just feeling like I get a feeling like she was happy to see you, but I don't know if she's feeling overwhelmed or if she's feeling this way or that way. It feels like if you met and it was isolated in a bubble, there could have been more conversation. There could have been more of this kind of energy, but it just feels to me like there's some stressors. So finals and such and work. Okay, so that's what I'm feeling there. I do feel like she was happy to see you, but it just to me feels like she's under some stressor, which is stress pressure. You don't want to be under that. No, Tiffany, you haven't missed your turn yet. Not yet. Okay, so Becca, what was your question? Becca B. Becca B. I like that. I like that name because I can keep saying it. Becca B. Say it fast enough, it all blends together. Okay, anyway. So Becca B says, Will my Leo friend Marcus communicate with me again? He hasn't communicated with me in a while. Let's look. Okay, Becca, let's look at this. Oh, thank you, as told by Casey. Thank you so much. I'll put you on the list here. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Awesome. I love that, Cambria. I love that. Thank you. But it's the channel, it's the people on the channel, the energy that everyone's given here. And everyone has lovely energy. So Padma, there's about 3 people ahead of you, Padma. So your turn's coming up. So I am Amira. Are you there? Or wait a minute. Nope. Becca posted here. Hold on. I'm again a little tired, but I got Becca's question here. So Becca says, will the Leo friend Marcus communicate with you again? Let's look at that, Becca. Let's see. Got to shake off that embarrassment. I got to go. If I move quickly, no one will notice. All right, let's do this. So, will Becca's Leo friend Marcus communicate with her again? Okay. Oh, this card fell out. Like it literally fell out and dropped to the ground. So we get door to romance right here. I feel like there could definitely be something going on there. Hopefully, yeah. So I feel like there could be something there, and hopefully it could be something of a relationship variety, because if not, that's going to be awkward, Becca. But that's what I'm seeing there. So I feel like there will be communication again. Oh, thank you. Demetria. I try to be as much of a hoot as I can. They call me Hooters, and I don't like it, but that's what they call me. Okay, so I am Amira. Are you there? You're welcome, Becca. Becca B. Ooh. I just like the way it sounds, You get the ruh out of there, like Rebecca, you get the ruh out of there, and it's just Becca B, and it's just super fast and easy to say. Okay, Padma, it's your turn. Thank you, Nina. I try to say everything fast. In fact, I have to put a filter on me to slow down. Rolls off the tongue. It does. It rolls off the tongue, and it keeps going and going. Like the damn Energizer Bunny. Okay, yes, Padma, type your question, or get it all ready to go, and we'll see what we can do. Okay. So Padma says, when will you be stable financially? Okay. Let's see. What I can do, Padma, just because we're doing it this way, I can look and see if there's going to be any financial things coming up in like 4 months. We can do that. We can see. Maybe there can be something financially that happens in 4 months' time. If I get anything else, I'll let you know. If I get like a psychic impression, Padma, sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't, but I just do the one card here. So let's do that. That's good. So when will you be successful? Or let me read that again. When will you be financially stable? I get hostilities in reverse. So when I see this card, hostilities in reverse, I'm feeling like if we can focus on the things that make us unique and we get rid of the things that make us feel like we're lesser than, we're going to be successful. We need to not focus on what other people are thinking about us as much, because our opinion of us matters much more than someone else's opinion of us. Okay. They don't live with us. They are just these random people, these random strangers. I feel like when you approach that way of thinking, that's where you're going to find more financial stability and abundance. That's a lesson though. That's something that takes a little bit of time to get. But I do feel when you come at it from that perspective, you realize that other people, Padma, are in fact a reflection of you, just in a different meat suit, so to speak. Different skin, right? Everyone's a reflection of us with different skin. We're the universe experiencing itself, and because of that, we have these lessons that we learn. And once we start to learn and integrate those lessons, the universe gives us blessing and abundance. We have more gratitude. We experience more blessings and abundance. And so that's kind of what I'm feeling would be the best thing for you moving forward. Okay, Anonymous 234, I'll let you know when it's your turn, and we can go there. So, Padma, as far as time goes, with what I just said, with stipulation to what I was just saying. So whenever you have that, that's going to be the time. I feel like I'm in therapy in a good way. I love the advice. I was reading that at first, and I was like, oh my gosh, she's going to rip me a new one. And yeah, but that's very sweet of you to say that, Demetria. I appreciate that. Hey there, Morgan. Yes, I can add you to the list here. If you guys are wanting to jump in front of the list, you pay for a reading. Your reading is up next. If not, we've got 18 people to go through. So, yeah. Well, okay, 17 people now, but you are added to the list, Morgan. Okay, so Photo Shoto. Are you there? To me, criticism is good when it's constructive. Right? Like if I say, and criticism's okay, but it's like constructive criticism is the thing that really I think sells something to people. Some people don't want to hear it though, and I understand that. I do understand that. So. Okay, so let's move on to, well, we did that one already. Victor Majame. Victor Majame, are you there? There's a lot of messages going on. I'm not seeing them as much as I used to, but a few weeks ago, there was spirit activity going nuts. And I mean, it was in my house. It was at the store. It was everywhere I went. And I think that's always the case. I was just more tuned in at that point in time, but it felt like there was a shift happening. And so now, Mercury in retrograde, I think we're going to experience a little more of that shift, a little more of the psychic. Feeling tired, feeling agitated, feeling tired, forgetful, feeling tired. Did I say tired? I can't remember. But yeah, those kinds of things. All right, Royal Trend, are you there? Royal Trend. Oh, see right there. There's a new one, feeling tired. You got it, Nina. You understand what I'm trying to say here. All right, Maya Robinson, are you there? Well, welcome. Welcome to being an adult, Demetria. We're tired. We forget things. I've held my glasses in my hand. Like after I get out of the shower, I've held my glasses in my hand. And I've walked around the house looking for my glasses. They were right there the whole damn time. I was holding on to them. It's one of those things. Okay, Mary, are you there? Got a lot of people here. They're just sort of saying, "Vamonos, I'm gone." Oh yeah, the clumsiness doesn't stop. I accidentally punched a cabinet the other day. Tried to grab the handle, but I didn't open my hand the right way, so it just looked like I was sort of angry and I punched a cabinet. If anyone was watching it, it looked like I was just trying to hurt myself in a really weird way. So that was fun. Tiffany Maxwell. Yeah, lots of synchronicities happening. Oddly enough, on this channel, there's really weird synchronicities that happen here all the time. Okay, Tiffany, what's your question? Like, I'll have you guys after long. Anonymous says I've done that also after a long day of work. Walked around with my glasses when they were in my hand the whole time. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And I wish I could say I've only done that once. I wish I could. I wish I could, but no. Ugh. All right, Tiffany, let's look at your question here. So, Tiffany says, does C want to reach out to me? Let's look at this. Does C want to reach out to Tiffany Maxwell? Yeah, so I'll be on here, you guys. And I'll be giving readings. I'll be doing this, and I will have two people at the exact same time come on and donate. That's weird in itself. Or I'll have two people come on. I'll have two people come on that that are regulars on the channel, and they'll both come on at the same time. I have that happen almost daily. It's like the regulars come on at exactly the same time as each other. And I don't know what that is. It's interesting though. Okay. So Tiffany says, does C want to reach out to you? Let's look at that. Let's see here. I feel like they could be reaching out here. I get the journey card right here. So I feel like they could be reaching out. Let me read your question one more time. You said, does he want to reach out? Yes, I do feel like they want to reach out to you when I see the journey card here. Give it some time with this one. I feel like they want to. Something feels like it's blocking the energy, but the journey card is good. So hopefully this prevails. But that's what I'm seeing here, or what I'm feeling. No, seeing. It's a tarot card. That's what I'm seeing. So hopefully that answers your question. I do feel like they want to reach out, Tiffany. Give it some time and let's see what happens here. Okay, Yanela, you're back for a free one. So let's see what you got. Hopefully you're there. You're welcome, Tiffany. Thank you for stopping by and for being patient. I appreciate that. All right, hold on a second here, guys. Okay, who else is on the list? Huh? So, Yanela, are you there? Yanela. Are we thinking about Samson, Yanela? There we go. All right. Yanela, step forward. Damn it. It's so loud when I drop that. Why Samson was so short on his text tonight. Okay. Thank you, Lady Libra. Yes, I can add you. All right, you're added. Was that a French accent? Not on purpose. Promised myself never again. I can do a little bit of the French accent, a little bit of the Scottish accent. Australian is my favorite. Australian's my favorite one, just because I feel like crazy shit happens in Australia. You know, even the people are venomous over there. So it's just weird. It's like, oh, I don't know. My dream is to never visit Australia. And so far I've been doing that. All right, let's see what we got here. I've been giving Australia a hard time, guys. I'm just messing around. Probably. Why were Samson's texts short? This boy is too mysterious, and I can't ask him directly because I know he'll hide in his shell again. So, Yanela, like I was saying, do you want to give him the time and the space? Because you're going to be dealing with this kind of energy. It's frustrating. I understand it's frustrating. And there's nothing you can do. If you ask him what's going on, he'll just be like, what do you mean? And then he just won't say anything. This is the Virgin. This is the Virgin. I'm thinking he's a first timer. All right, let's do this here. Yes, the hashtag. Okay, let's do this here. So, Yanela, why were Tamsin's, I was going to say Tamsin's sex short. No, Samson's texts. Samson's texts. Okay, why were they short? Okay, here's what I got for you, Yanela. He doesn't understand what's going on. He really doesn't understand what's going on. So, okay, we get appreciation in reverse. He does not understand you. He does not understand you. I feel like you're trying really hard to be flirty, to be doing your thing. Do this. Pull back. Pull back your energy. Okay? Pull back your energy. I heard he never had a GF. Well, I can see why. When I look at this card right here, when I see appreciation in reverse, he doesn't understand what's going on. A watermelon doesn't count. There's a 32. Wow. Okay, so we'll do it this way. Appreciation in reverse. He doesn't understand you. I'm going to say this, Yanela. Yes. Tampon sex here that we're talking about. This here in reverse. Pull back your energy. Okay, don't message them first and just see what happens here. I normally say don't play games with people. I don't feel like there's anything you could do here besides play a game with him, and it's not going to be a fun game a lot of the time. So I would say give him some space, like literally don't message them, don't text them first, let them come to you. Let them know that you're not freely available all the time. If they know that, then they can view you as someone that they want to talk to. Right? When you're messaging them and you're trying to get information, and I understand it's coming from a beautiful place, he doesn't, okay? But if you give him the gift of your absence, then I feel like he'll give you the gift of insert pun here. I don't know. I've lost it. But maybe I talk to him like I speak with everyone else. Okay, maybe I talk to him like I speak with everyone else. And that's good. That's good to do that, but yes, you are the prize he has to chase. Ultimately, I don't believe in the prize, the chase, and stuff like that. But sometimes with these oblivious people, the only thing you can do is show them and then run. I don't know why that is, honestly. But Yanela, with this person, it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. I would say at this point in time, this is just me. This is just me talking out of my ass. Okay. But at this point in time, I would say maybe be looking elsewhere for this point in time. And then maybe if something starts to develop a little bit between you two, that might be a good thing. But right now, this person's energy doesn't feel like it's. But I get it. He needs to chase. He does. He does, but he needs to know that he needs to chase. That's how far gone this person is. Anyway. Hey, KG, how you doing? Okay, Madeline or Dorian. For now, Yanela, I'm going to say walk away because sometimes we just need to give people time to grow up. And hey, Elaine, how you doing? Sorry, I saw your message up there. I can add you on the list. Did you like the video? Here, there we go. You're at it, Elaine. I got you on the list. Okay, so Madeline says, have I met the person I'm going to get to know as more than a friend next? Okay, let's look at that. Has Madeline met the person that she knows more than a friend? Yeah, because I'm going to say this one more time. Yanela, you don't need someone like you. I don't feel like you need to try that hard to get someone to be interested in you. But if someone is that oblivious, give them time. Give them time and see what the hell happens, because you shouldn't have to work this hard, is what I'm saying. Okay. You're very welcome, KG. Very, very welcome. All right, let's see what we got here. Has Madeline met the person? Let's see. I want to word this the right way. Okay. Has Madeline met the person that she knows more than a friend next? Okay. Is that the case cards? Let's look. There's a possibility here. I get the happy family card. So there is a strong possibility here that I feel like you've met the person. Maybe I'm feeling like maybe they're not in your life at this point in time, like in a direct way, but I feel like you have met the person before. Yeah, so I'd say keep on keeping on. You're very welcome, Yanela. You're very, very welcome. Okay, so Dorian, are you there? 50 Shades of Dorian Gray. Are you there, my friend? Love and heart to everyone here. I like that. I do. Everybody needs a little bit of that. A little bit of the love, a little bit of the heart. A little bit of the good life. All right, so Dorian. Okay, Garam Preet, are you there? Your turn came up a while ago, Sun Goddess. I was calling your name, but yeah, it might be a minute. Okay. Sorry, I know it's touch and go sometimes for the readings. I do know that, and I'm sorry you have to get some sleep. I'll be on again tomorrow, though, and then never again. No, I'm just kidding. And next week. Next week. Let's see here. I understand. I don't know how I can make it so that it, yeah. There's ways I can improve the stream in the future. I'm trying to think of different ways. Okay. Cambria, are you there? If you guys want to donate, I would appreciate it. You guys don't have to, but you do jump to the top of the list. You go from down there to up here. So if you want to do that, be my guest. All right, Cambria Scott says that she's here. So, what is your question, my friend? Any advice for the next few months? You are in luck. The only kind of advice that I have is indeed for the next few months. So, Cambria, you came to the right place. I have this in free supply, unlimited quantities. Let's see what we got for you. What advice does Cambria need to know for the next few months? What do we got for Cambria here? Let's see what we got here for Cambria coming up here. It's going to see what we have. All right, let's see what we got. Cambria, the next few months, I'll stop it now. The next few months, we get adjacent possibilities. This card right here is showing that there can be opportunities that present themselves, but we need to be open to them. So basically what this is saying is that sometimes in life, we have an opportunity to go left or go right, right? And then sometimes we have an opportunity to go in a different direction. Maybe we go down the middle road instead of left and right. What this is saying right here is sometimes what we feel like is a door is not an obstacle as much as it is an opportunity. So in the next few months, I feel like you're going to have opportunities coming your way. It could be I feel like it could be more maybe finance, maybe more into just kind of life in general. I just feel like there's going to be a broadening of things opening up to you. And when I see the adjacent possibilities card and it's upright, it's just basically saying expect the unexpected and let yourself flow into whatever happens within reason. Like be safe, be careful. But I feel like if new opportunities are presenting themselves and you feel a little nervous or a little scared, take that as a cue that maybe it would be good for you to do it. If we aren't feeling a little bit uncomfortable every day, I feel like we're living wrong. We should all feel uncomfortable, at least a little bit, because then we know we're growing, right? So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. All right. Jalissa Marsaw, are you here? Jalissa Marsaw or Carrie Davis? Step out of your comfort zone. Yes. Baby steps at first. Baby steps at first, Cambria, because if we go into it headlong, if we step into it too quickly, we can kind of traumatize ourselves. So like baby steps, I want you to think of it like there's ice on the lake and you don't know how thick the ice is. So you're going to take small steps on that ice. And then eventually you're going to realize that you're going to be fine on it because it's a very thick sheet of ice. But at first you don't know. You don't know if you're going to fall through. So take very small steps, get to know, get your bearings, and then move in that way. Demetria says, good night, everyone around the world, and chance blessings and light, my friend. And I'm rooting on your improvements with your readings to help people. Thank you very much. I appreciate that immensely. You sleep well and ta-ta and all that. All right. Carrie says, my real name is Sharon. What is the future for me or Shannon? Your real name is Shannon. You're very welcome, Cambria. Okay, so what is the future for me and Durantes? Durantes. Let's see. What is the future between Shannon and Shannon and D? I will say it that way. You guys don't come here to watch me butcher names, or if you do, you're into some sick shit, and you guys shouldn't be doing that. Let's see what we got going on here. No one knows what that was. No one has any idea what that was, Kamitria. That was, I'm sort of losing my mind just a little bit, so everyone have fun with this. All righty. Let's see what we can come up with here. 4. Shannon. What is the future for Shannon and D? Okay, so we get this card here. Hold on. I have to take a sip of my coffee. Also, this builds tension or something. So hold on. Yeah, there's so much coffee. There we go. All right, so here's what we got. For Shannon, we've got 6th chakra, Archangel Metatron, okay? This one right here, he's a very shiny boy. All right. So when I see 6th chakra, Archangel Metatron, I'm feeling like there are going to be possibly some issues that you need to work through with this person, but this isn't in reverse. Oh yeah, the coffee's good. This isn't in reverse, and so it's making me think that you will be able to work things out with this person. It could take some time though, and it feels like there could be a third party, possibly that's blocking, not the person per se, but it feels like there could be obstacles with a third party. I don't feel like it's a romantic third party, but it feels like there's something blocking the connection a little bit. And then I saw energy come in and it was like a clap. So that means to me, I feel like there either was a disruption in what's happened between you and D, or there will be, and it's going to be a quick disruption. That's kind of what I'm getting here though, Shannon. Hopefully that makes sense. I feel like you guys can be okay. I'm not getting any bad things with this, but it does feel like there could be some interference in this connection, if that makes sense. You guys think I could pull off wearing a kilt? You know, like the whole deal, the bagpipes, everything. I think I could pull it off. Not the kilt. I would leave that on because you don't wear underwear, but I think I could do it. I really do. I have a feeling. You're welcome. You're welcome, Shannon. Okay, Anonymous 234. Are you there? At least you think so, Nina. At least you think so. I've got the most pasty legs you've ever seen. The sun screams when it sees my legs, so that should tell you something. All right, Anonymous 234. Post your question again. Have it be like a one or two sentence thing. I understand there's a lot going on here, but let's see if we can concisely narrow it down a little bit here. Because you were typing a lot up there. I don't want you to feel like you have to type a lot again. Does anyone on here play Just Dance? Because sometimes that's what I like to do. I like this song. I don't know. It's a good form of exercising without exercising. I can trick myself. Okay. All right, Jalissa, you're okay. You're okay. As told by Casey. Okay, you do Just Dance. Awesome. Awesome. I've been doing it's 2022, Just Dance 2022. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I've done a few of the songs. I can't remember any of them off the top of my head, but I love that you do that, Casey. That's awesome. Great game. Ah, yes. Okay. All right. I see we're getting people with good taste coming in here. I appreciate that. All right. So let's look at this for, yeah, Jalissa, you'll be next after I do Anonymous's reading, okay? All right. So Anonymous says, I want to know if my ex will get in contact with me again. You want to know if your ex will get in contact with you again. Let's look at that. Will Jalissa Marsaw's ex, or will Anonymous's ex get in contact with them again? Let's see. Oh, thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. Sorry, in all the kerfuffle, I kind of lose sight of that. Yes, it is. It is, Emily. Again, sorry I missed your message there. You're on the list. Let's do that here. There we go. All right. Okay, let's shuffle here. Will Anonymous's ex get in contact with them again? Let's look at this. Your real name's Tammy and your ex's name is Justin. Okay. So will Tammy and Justin will Justin get in contact with Tammy? I feel like there's a possibility of it here. I get the community card right here for you, Tammy. I noticed something that's interesting though. When you said my real name's Tammy, that's capitalized, and your ex's name is Justin, that's lowercase when you typed his name. So there must have been, was there a fallout between you guys, or what's going on? Hey, Photo, you were on the list, my friend. I called your name quite a few times. I couldn't get you to come here, though. So, yeah. It was a while ago. Yeah, it was a while ago. But the community card, I do feel like they could be reaching out again. So will they reach out? I do feel like they will. So that's what I see there, Tammy. You did, Photo. You missed it. You missed it. I can put you at the bottom of the list. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to say I get the community card. I do feel like there will be a connection in the future. So yeah. I do feel like there will be a connection though. So if that's something you want to pursue, I think that'll be something that happens in your future. Don't know when exactly, but yeah, okay. So hold on. All right, Photo, I'll write your name down. Oh no, my friend, we're not doing your reading now. You got to wait. You got to wait for that shit. It's not a huge list right now though, Photo. It's actually gone down quite a bit. All right. All right. Okay. Okay, so Jalisa Marsa, are you there? Hmm. All right, you go for it, Jalisa. Get your elderly neighbor over here as well. Let's answer a question for them. I want to include them. Let's see what we can do. All righty, let me do this here. I imagine you're typing your message now, so I'll just let you type. I'm just getting rid of these here. I do indeed have a Cash App, a PayPal, Venmo, I think. I don't know the login for that though at this point in time. And I've got and you can super chat. But let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's the sauce. All right. Oh man, that is cracking. Oh, okay. So while we're waiting here, hold on a second. Let me wow. Foot fell asleep, if you guys were wondering. I'll show you what it is I was working on here in a second. Man, there's so much coffee in here. Yes, Just Dance is fun. Just Dance is amazing. It's one of those games where you can just dance. And you know, I can understand why they made a title of it. It really is fun though. I've got it on the Switch and I have fun. Me and my girlfriend play it and we have a blast. I am not good at dancing. If you guys look at me and you think, "Oh, he's a good dancer." I'm so sorry. I'm going to disappoint you immensely. Whatever Ellen DeGeneres does is what I aspire to do, but I do much worse than her kind of dancing. So one day I'll be as good as her, but it's going to be a minute. It's going to be a minute. Okay. So give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Careless Whisper. Oh, what's this? Ah, there we go. All right. Thank you so much, Jalissa. Awesome. Okay. So we're going to go to Jalissa's reading here. And I'll put her on the list here. Awesome, Jalissa. We got your payment. Hey, Cindy. How's it going? She's one of our members. It still would be cute watching us dance. Not cute watching me. I'm trying. I try. I wiggle my little butt and I can't do it. I can't. I got a white guy's ass and it's not in a complimentary way. Not that a white guy's ass has ever been a compliment, but yeah, I got 2 left feet, 2 right hands, no coordination, and I'm clumsy. Yep. Okay. So, Jalissa, you tell me what your question is. Yes, I can put you on the list, Cindy. It'll be just a second here, but I can put you on the list. So let's do this here. Yeah, and if you guys, because Cindy, you can see next to her name, she's got an icon there. If you guys want to support me for like a super small amount of money each month, or a big amount of money, whatever it happens to be, anything that you guys feel like you could do, it helps to support the channel. So I'll just throw that out there. If you guys feel like you can do that, if not, completely understand. But I'm going to drink this whole thing of coffee. So hold on. Good. I'm telling you, there's more coffee in here than you'd think. It's bigger. It's like it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside with the coffee. Oh, what was that? Hey, be nice, buddy. What was that came through? No, Yoshi's being cute. Okay, yeah, Jalissa, you type your question here and give me just a second. Or maybe you already sent it in Cashapp and I just need to read it. So hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. Yeah, you being a good boy? You want to tell people what's going on? Come here. Here we go. He's a good boy, aren't you, buddy? All right, let's put you down. I know, buddy. I know. All right, I'll be back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm coming right back. Don't swat at me, buddy. No. Okay. Yes, I got the donation. Do you have a question, Jalissa, that you would want to elaborate on? Or are we just going to do some card pulls from the heart? Either one's good with me. Yep. So you tell me what's going on with you, my friend, and we can go from there. So, so Anonymous234, you said, can we ask more than one question? If you pay, you can ask more than one question. So many options open up when you guys pay. It's beautiful. But if not, one card, one question, one per person. That's the word. Okay, so Jalissa says, how will things turn out between CW and I? Will we get together? Let's look at that. Let's look at that, Jalissa. I'm just as curious as you are. Let's see what we can find. So I'm going to do 3 cards here with the Energy Oracle, and then I'm going to do 3 cards here with the Fountain Tarot is what that one's called. So let me do this here. Hey, buddy. Meow. Something happened there. Lemonade and coffee do not mix. Oh, that doesn't mix at all. All right, let's do this for Jalissa. How will things turn out between CW and you? And between you and CW. Let's do that. Let's do this one more time. There we go. Alrighty, let me get these cards going here. Oh, man. Thank you guys for being on here. And again, for helping to support the channel the way you guys do. I feel like night after night, I feel like you'd get sick of me at this point, but you guys have been coming on here, and I do sincerely appreciate it. And I enjoy the company. Hopefully I can do the same for you guys. All right, let's do one more shuffle with these cards. You guys can look at Yoshi there in the background. All right, so let's do this here. That's uncanny. That is interesting. Okay, so Jalissa, here's what I've got for you. And this is, I've never had this before, so this is interesting. So I'm going to read that question one more time. How will things turn out between you and CW? Will you get together? I get these two cards right here. I get the Chariot in reverse. You'll notice there's a black and white horse there. And then I get this card, Action in reverse. There's also a black and white horse on that one. Never had that happen before. That's interesting stuff. Duality concept, both are in reverse. It feels like there's an imbalance. So from that one right there, I'm feeling an imbalance. I'm feeling like, so the black and white horse represents, it represents light and dark. It represents so many things, but it's a duality concept, divine masculine, divine feminine, all that kind of stuff. When it's in reverse, there's an imbalance. Either one person is closing off their energy or both people are closing off their energy. Could be from prior wounding, from a different relationship, or from childhood, but there's energy that's not quite going where it needs to go. Now, then I get this card. I get Storm Warning, and then I get the Eight of Cups. Okay? Storm Warning and the Eight of Cups is going to be, things are going down. Things are going to be happening here. And you have an option to walk away or not. Just give me a second here. Eight of Cups and Storm Warning, when I see that, it's like we can walk away from a situation that we know could possibly be difficult. We could be sparing ourselves from something with this person. Because I get this card, I get these cards too. I get Cornucopia in reverse, and then I get the Star card right here. Cornucopia in reverse is not a bad card. I've said that before. It's not a bad card, but it can show obstacles. But compared to the cards with the rest of this reading, I'm feeling like there's a lot of energy that's kind of not being utilized. There's a lot that's blocking this connection. And then I get the Star card right here, which is hoping that things can turn out, hoping that this can happen. But for you to come on here and ask me, I'm feeling like you understand that there's these things, there's something going on where the connection feels, it either feels lackluster or there's no movement. That's just kind of what I'm feeling here. What do you have to say, Jalissa? And here's what I'm going to do on my channel, just moving forward. So Cindy came in here, and she's a member right there. What I'm going to do is, if you guys have the member badge icon, if you're supporting me monthly with donations, you'll get priority in the chat. So after I'm done, basically one monthly payment, you guys get priority when you come into the chat until that gets completely unmanageable. But so let me see here. So after I do this, I'm going to do her reading, Cindy's reading. But yeah. Okay. So can you guys hear me and see me? I'm wondering if maybe the chat's frozen. Can someone type something to let me know that they are that they're there? Okay, there we go. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Okay. Off and on positive relationships. So, okay, thank you guys. Appreciate that. All right. So, off and on positive relationship. The star card is this is being hopeful. This is a good card. This year, maybe towards the end of this year, you guys could be coming together. But right now, the energy, it doesn't feel like it's quite there. It actually feels like there's some blocks here. If you guys do have an on again, off again positive relationship, that's great. That's good. So I would say give it some definite thought on what it is you'd want to do with this, because I do feel there's energy here. I do feel there's something here. There's a connection, but it feels like there's some blocks here. When you say on again, off again, positive relationship, I'm wondering why it's on again, off again. Is it distance, or is it what does it happen to be? Because these right here, I'm just feeling like there's a halt, there's a standstill. So that's kind of what I'm going into. So yeah, I feel like card pulls will work. Okay, I've got cards here. Did you not see the cards? Did something happen where I'm wondering, maybe I froze? I'm not sure. I've got cards. I've got action in reverse. I've got the Chariot right here, which to me is showing there's not a lot of movement, or the lack thereof. Thank you, Nina. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hold on here. Super appreciated, Nina. All right. All right, Cindy. Yeah, so I'm feeling like right now, Jalissa, I'll just say this again, and then I'll go to Cindy's question here. Right now, not feeling there's a lot of action. I do feel maybe there could be something towards the end of the year, maybe, but it feels like there's a lot blocking the connection. Doesn't feel like it's horrible or anything like that, but it does feel like there's some missed attempts. It does feel like something's missing. There's quietness, it just doesn't feel traditional, I guess would be the way I would describe it. But if it's a positive relationship and everyone's okay with whatever's going on, don't see any harm in it. But just it feels like there's going to be a blockage in the connection for a little while at this point in time, because we get the Chariot in action in reverse. Okay, the two horses, or rather the four horses in reverse, the four horsemen of the reverse apocalypse. And then we get the storm warning, and we get the Eight of Cups, which to me is saying walking away from a situation that may not be serving us. So maybe we step away from this for a minute. Maybe we let whatever's happening between the two of you kind of sort itself out a little bit, possibly. Hey, Kayla Moon, how you doing? And then we got Cornucopia in reverse, and we got the Star card right here. So these two, Cornucopia in reverse and the Star card, we're hoping for something to change. We're hoping for something to go our way. But ultimately, hope helps. It does. But we need action. And I feel like there's not action that's being taken either by you or by him. Something's not going on. So I'm feeling like if it's a standstill now, it's going to stay as a standstill. You're okay. Thank you. Thank you, Nina. I really do appreciate that. You're very kind. Don't feel like when you come on here you have to donate though. Hey Xavier, did you like the video? I can put you on the list here. But I'm gonna say I feel like okay. I feel like Xavier, if we can just kind of get to that part, and then I'm going to address Cindy's question here. I do feel like you can have a bright future ahead of you. I really do. But if there's something that we feel like is blocking that, maybe we can do something in our environment to rid ourselves of distraction. Because ultimately, hold on. And thank you for liking, and I'll put you on the list, Kayla. Let me do this here. Ultimately, Xavier, we make our futures. And our future will be as bright as we're ready to make it, right? So if you feel like that's something you can do, I can understand that. Sometimes things get in the way and it's hard for us to focus on those kinds of things. But asking a tarot reader if you're going to have a bright future, in my opinion, I feel like, yes, you can absolutely have a bright future. We just got to make the right choices. We got to be in, situations. Sometimes luck is involved in a major factor, but I feel like we all have the potential to have bright futures. So if that's what you're wanting, a quick yes or no, I'll say yes. I feel like, yes, you can have a bright future. So um, hopefully that makes it so you don't have to wait on the list. Okay. So Kayla Moon I added you to the list. Thank you guys for liking and subscribing. Let's do Cindy's question here. So Cindy, I'm a Gemini and single. I would love a general read what's coming in for me in the next several months. Thank you. Okay. So I'll do this, Cindy. Let's do I'm thinking Jalissa must be a little laggy, a little bit behind. And that's okay. That's okay if she is. But I'm just going to do this here. Or she's agreeing to what I said to Xavier. Maybe let's do this here. So we'll do 6 months ahead for a general read. All right, let's do another one here. 6 months. What do we got going on for Cindy Nichols? Let's see. Okay, so Cindy, here's what I've got. We're going to do, so including, all right, I'll say it like this. Do you want to include January as a month for your reading? Because we're kind of over January, or do you want to just go to February to August? You get to decide there if we want to do February to August or February to July is what this would be. Do you want to do it that way, or do you want to do January to June? No. Okay. No to which part? February 1st. Okay. All right, so let's do this. So starting in February, we get this card here. So 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel. This card, when I see this for being February's energy, it's going to be a lot coming in. Thank you, Jaya. Hold on. You're welcome, Jalissa. All right, Jaya, I got you on the list here. And we'll get to your reading, okay? Thank you for the donation. Okay. So February 1st, we get Archangel, 7th chakra Archangel Uriel. Okay. This is a powerful spiritual card. It could mean that in February we could have some inspirations coming in. We could have a feeling of like, I've got this kind of energy, which is good, possibly breaking habits, starting new ventures. That could be something. Thank you, Jaya, for the donation. I'm doing another reading here for a second, but after I'm done with that, I'll go to you, okay? And then, Cindy, for March, we get this card here. We get Deceit, okay? Not one of the best cards to get, but also it could be something where I feel like when we see the Deceit card, this to me can mean a couple things. It could mean that in March we could be working on fixing a relationship with ourselves, as weird as that sounds. I view the Deceit card, it's kind of like self-sabotaging tendencies. Maybe things are going good or maybe things aren't going good, and maybe we're trying to make them better. It could be that we're trying too hard to make something better, or we're trying to put too much energy into something when it should be a little more effortless. So March could be a month where the harder we push, the less we get out of it. So March could be a month where we learn to sort of step back a little bit. Which patience is a good, patience is a virtue. I wish I had it. That would be something that would be nice, wouldn't it? But we have this one right here. So we have door to personal healing and happiness. This is going to be for April. Okay. Door to personal healing and happiness. This one is in reverse. So this is showing, so I feel like from March to April, so a 2-month time frame here, I feel like from these 2 months, you're going to be working on possibly some shadow work. And shadow work is like trauma, healing from different things. If that's something you want to do, I feel like those 2 months would be very good for this, because it's feeling like things are going to hit kind of a standstill in a way that like your life is still going to move forward. Things are still going to progress. But if we want to feel more complete, more whole moving forward, I feel like the best thing we can do is to focus on the shadow work, self-love, boundaries, things like that is going to be very good. And I feel like you have a handle on this. I'm not saying, yeah, shadow work. Okay. And I was just going to say, I feel like you have a handle on this. I feel like you know what I'm saying. I'm just saying I feel like that's going to be kind of a theme. Right. You've done a lot. Okay. I had a feeling. So then I get the rest of this, though. The rest of these are actually pretty good cards. So we had February, March, April. Okay. So these first 3 months, February, March, and April, inner work. Inner work is going to be done, but there's going to be inspiration. There's going to be inner work. There's going to be knowing ourselves. There's going to be a lot and possibly some breakthroughs that come from this. Okay. I feel like there's a huge possibility for growth here. And I feel like you're not someone that misses opportunities very often. So I feel like if we seize that, that's going to be awesome, because then these next 3 months, these are good. So in May, we get Goddess of the Moon. Okay. May, or Goddess of the Moon, is a card, at least in this deck. It's the last card in here. Okay. It's the last card in this deck, and so it identifies itself as being a strong card, but in my opinion, because it's Goddess of the Moon, we're working with more subtle energy. And I feel like with this card, good night, Lady Libra. Have a good one. So Goddess of the Moon is like a whisper, okay? This is like a whisper. I've said this before on the channel. This is like a whisper in a thunderstorm. It's not going to be something that we can hear if we're not ready to hear it. I feel like in May, if we're doing the work, if we're operating at peak capacity, so to speak, like we're doing the work on ourselves, when tasks come up, we do them. I'm feeling like we're going to have something in May where we're going to be dealing with more subtle energies. This can be spiritual too. Like this can be something where the shadow work, in my opinion, can actually turn into psychic abilities. It can turn into a lot of other different areas, but it depends on what the person wants. If someone doesn't want these, abilities or anything like that, it won't happen generally, or it'll come in spurts. But okay, you can identify with the moon. I can do that, Elaine. Thanks for stopping by, though, guys. I appreciate you coming in here. Let me do this. Moon rituals. Okay. So this could be something where we're looking at doing, if you want to do moon rituals, that might be a good time. May might be a really good time to do that. These other two cards that I get here, so we have May, June, July. Yeah. These other two cards that I get, so for June and July, I get Happy Family, and then I get Temple Path. And these two cards right here are definitely speaking of the only way I can see this, and it's just going to be a spiritual first half of the year. It feels like, especially with the shadow work, especially with the rituals, stuff like that. I feel like there's going to be a lot of power here. Happy Family comes in June. There could be a possible love interest, or there could be something going on here where maybe there's reconciliation with a family member. There could be love interest. There could be some different things going on here. When I see the Happy Family card, it's showing a unity. It's showing unification, working together, cooperation, right? The Temple Path is also about the unity, but it's also about the dualistic concepts of reality. You'll notice here, there's the temple, and then you have this kind of swirling path goes up to the temple. Okay. That right there is telling us that there's going to be, I feel like there's going to be some big lessons, but I don't feel like they're going to be super harsh. I'm not feeling like it's going to be harsh, but things that we've worked on before, I feel like they're going to come back, and hopefully we can start to resolve some of these things. But you say you've done a lot of shadow work. I feel like there's still more to do, and not like I feel like this is going to be more gentle than what you've done in the past. I don't feel like it's going to be this, it's 2 o'clock in the morning and you're sweating and you're like having a hard time, dark night of the soul situation. I feel like it's going to be like a twilight of the soul, or a little dark, but not really. I just feel like there's a little bit more that we need to go through spiritually. And I feel like you're going to understand subtle energies more after that. Right? This card here, when I see this card, subtle energies, mastering the subtle energies, that's going to be good. Generally speaking, you have two sets of people, and these two don't usually come together very often. You have the psychics and you have the witches. Okay. Generally speaking, someone usually operates in one realm or the other. Sometimes people combine both of them, but I feel like this is going to be you coming together and coming to terms with a lot of the shadow side, a lot of that kind of stuff here. And so the next about 6 months, always growing. Okay. So then view 2022, this next part here, growing in subtle but spiritual ways. Your inner world is going to be challenged, Cindy, but it's not going to be impossible for you to do. There's going to be a gnawing feeling in the back of your mind that's going to be saying, pay attention to me, focus on me. Let's look at this. Let's heal this. And if you listen to that, and I feel like you will, then you're going to heal in ways that are much deeper. And in fact, if you view your full moon rituals, literally, if you do full moon rituals and you're focusing on bringing up and bringing out the pain, the trauma, the shadow, like you're working on making the unconscious or the subconscious conscious, then you're going to have a lot more psychic energy. You're going to have a lot more energy in general, because we're no longer in disagreement with ourselves. So it's going to be primarily spiritual from what I'm seeing here. There could be someone stepping in possibly in June. But primarily it just feels like we're doing work on ourselves, and it's going to be a time. That's what I'll say. Does that make sense? And thank you, Pisces, for donating. I can put you on the list here. Thank you. You're very welcome, Cindy. I appreciate you supporting the channel. I really do. Okay, so let me do this here. So Pisces. Okay, so Jawar or Jaya Pawar, are you there? You were there just a second ago, and you did donate. So I'm hopefully you're still there. Yeah. So right now we're gonna do Jaya's question. She did a paid, and then we're gonna do Pisces question. Actually, I'm gonna see something really quick. Okay, Jaya Pawar, are you there? Hey, JK. A little long. The list is a little long, but we're getting there. You know the drill. Like the video, and we got it. Okay, perfect. All right. So Jaya, what was your question again? Can you type it out for me? Yeah, I honestly feel like this year is going to be a transformative year for a lot of us. Yeah, Marcus, you can send a super chat. Donations are not open for questions. No, they are. Donations are open for questions. Sure, JK, if you want to. Yeah, you guys can absolutely do it. I'll put you guys in the order that you pay. So if you want to do that, we can do that. So Jaya was saying, wanted a general and love messages from your husband, Virat. Okay. Let me do this here. All right. Okay, so let's do this here. Okay, I got you. And heavy water is coming out of the framework here. Awesome. Okay. You were the first one to pay. So let me do Jaya's reading here, and then I'll go to, yeah, just give me a second here. Yes, you're on the list, Pisces. You're on the list. Thank you, Marcus. Awesome. Thank you. This has been a really good night. All right. We'll get to your question, Jaya. Hold on. I'm just writing down because we're getting some more donations coming in here. So, okay. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. All right, Marcus. Hopefully you're okay, or Marcos. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Hopefully you're okay with waiting just a little bit here, my friend, as I do this. And Heavy Water says no rush. Yeah, JK, I put you on the list, just like the video, and I can put you on the free list. You'll be waiting for a second, but yeah, let's do this here. I think we will, Nina. I think we're all going to have a good night. Hopefully you have a good night too. All right. So what messages? Okay. I see your message here, Jaya. So we're good. General and love messages from your husband, Virat. What do we got here? So Jaya, I get. So first off, all these cards are in reverse. I get a patience in reverse, sixth chakra archangel Metatron in reverse, and I get attachment in reverse. The attachment one in reverse, that's not too bad. But the patience in the sixth chakra archangel Metatron, I'm not feeling like the connection between you and your husband is exactly positive. Are they short tempered? Are they? If you're coming on here and you're asking me questions about them, probably not a very communicative person, I would say. So the general love message here from your husband Virat, I'm not getting anything that's positive, but I'll draw some cards here. Thank you, JK. I'll put you on the list here. Thank you so much. All right. But let me keep looking here, Jaya. Let me see what else I can get. Thank you, JK. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, so Jaya, I'm not getting a kind of lovey-dovey feeling from this person. That's not at all what I'm feeling from this person. On the attachment in reverse, I get Five of Wands, possibly combative energy, or someone who's maybe someone who likes to fight, someone who. So not okay. And then I get King of Wands yes, King of Wands in reverse, sixth chakra Archangel Metatron in reverse. So yeah, I'm feeling like with this here, because then we get Patience in reverse and we get the Knight of Swords. I feel like any love messages. I'm not getting love messages. I feel like your husband is probably someone who thinks more than feels, if that makes sense. Because I get the Knight of Swords. I don't feel like this is like an open, emotional person. Yeah, I'm not getting any love messages here. I'm sorry. The general love message reading, there's nothing here to say there's a love message here, but yeah. To me it doesn't seem like a good situation for love to kind of thrive in, if that makes sense. I'm sorry I couldn't give you something that's better here, but I don't think this Virat is someone that understands what love is, if I can say it like that. Maybe that will make more sense. I feel like you have a lot of love to give, though, Jaya. I feel like you're someone who has a lot to give. I just don't feel like this person does, if that makes sense. If there was anything here, I'd tell you. I would. And your husband should be telling you that he loves you and that he cares for you, I would hope. But if that's not the case, I'm sorry. Just not getting anything that goes in that direction. So, yeah, give me 1 second here. Hold on. I'm gonna say this, Jaya. The way these cards are right here, I don't feel like this person loves anyone. I don't. I feel like this person is pretty closed off. I don't feel like they love anyone else. I just feel like um they're not that kind of person. I don't get the feeling that they're a lovey person or that they love anyone else. I doubt they even love themselves. So that's what I'm seeing there. If they're being distant or they're doing that, I feel like they could just be jerks for all I know. They could just be that they're not the nicest person to be around. So sorry, Jaya. I don't think so, Jai. I don't think he loves anybody else. I do appreciate though. I appreciate the donation, and I'm sorry that's the case. I do read the cards as I see them. I would love to be wrong with that. I would love to be wrong with what I gave you. But that was the energy of the cards that I got. I don't get a lovey feeling from this person. I don't feel like they love anyone else. I barely feel like they could love themselves. Um, I just feel like they're a miserable person, if I can be completely honest. And I'm sorry that's the case. Yeah, Pisces, I'm on donations. You're actually going to be up next. Yeah, to the husband. Yes, absolutely. I hate giving bad news, but you know, I don't pull punches. So what was your question, Pisces? Mm. Alrighty, let's do this here. So let's move. You're welcome, Jaya. I wish I could give you some better news. I wish you the best in whatever you're doing, my friend. I do. You were told someone is coming to apologize and you're wondering who. Yes, Morgan, you're on the list. You're welcome, Jaya. Hmm. I think so. I think they'll be okay. You're welcome, Morgan. In the future, you guys, in the future, just so it's a little bit easier on me, a little bit easier, and maybe this is me being selfish, but ask me questions that if I say yes or I say no, there aren't huge stakes on it. I hate being the bearer of bad news. I really do. So if you guys have a question, be prepared that it can be a different answer than what you would expect. But also know that you can change your own cards. You can change your cards. We can't change other people's cards, but we can change our own cards. Hopefully you know what I mean by that. All right. So who's coming towards, actually, I'm going to shuffle these cards. Who's coming towards Pisces to apologize? All right. Let's do this here, guys. Let's see what we got going on. All right. Okay, so we're going to do Pisces reading. And then after Pisces reading, we're doing Marcos's reading, and then we're doing JK's reading. Okay, just so you guys know on the paid list, and then I'll go to the free list. So let's look here. Who's coming towards Pisces to apologize? So I drew 4 cards, and I'm looking for a signifier. I'm looking for something that says, here's a sign, like literally the sign of the person that would be coming to you to apologize. The one thing that we get here is I feel like it could either be an air sign because we have 6 of swords. So it could be Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, or it could be a Scorpio. I see Scorpio in reverse. Death is Scorpio. So I see this in reverse. That to me could be someone coming to apologize or trying to make amends. I don't know if they're going to do a good job of it though. I'm wondering if the apology can be half-hearted, if that makes sense. Hopefully that's not the case, but yeah. And then I felt like maybe someone with a C for the first name or for the last name, but I feel like there's a C in there and it's kind of prominent. So C, that's kind of what I was feeling there. C and H are an A, right? And I know that's starting to spell my name, but that was what I was seeing. It's like if there's a C and H and an A, it feels like that could be the energy. Hey there, Kai. Thank you for liking. I'll put you on the list here. Yeah, part of me is feeling Pisces. Could be Aaron. I heard it is in Aaron. Yeah, it could be. It could be Aaron. Are they a Scorpio or an air sign? As their sun, moon, or right? Well, sun. I guess we could do that. If not, that's okay. What I'm feeling is the energy seems Aquarius. Okay, so they are an air sign. So what I'm feeling is that the energy seems shaky on the apology or on something coming forward with that. I feel like there could be an apology. I do. Hey Kai, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. I've got you on the free list. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Appreciate that. We're just doing some paid readings here now, and then I'll go to the free list here in a second. So primarily Pisces, what I'm seeing here is that I feel like this person could very well decide not to come forward and apologize. It feels to me like the energy is kind of shaky. It's kind of wavery. I feel like there's times where this person could come forward, want to apologize, maybe say something. But part of me is thinking if they do come up to you, I'm not sure you're going to get a full apology. It's more like maybe they'll start up a conversation with you again. I don't know if there's going to be an apology though. It feels like it's either not going to happen or it's going to be half-assed or half-hearted. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Hopefully that's not the case though. Hopefully it's full-assed and full-hearted. Yeah. Sounds weird when I say it out loud. But that's kind of what I'm seeing, Pisces, is that if there is someone that's going to come to apologize, I don't feel like it would be traditional, but yeah. I mean, be on the lookout, see what's going on, be open to if someone wants to have a heart-to-heart with you. I'm just feeling like some people could come in and try and waste your time with a fake apology. I don't know if you've ever had a fake apology. Basically, someone apologizes in a way, it's like very politician-y. It's like they apologize, but they do it to make themselves feel better and to lift their own ego instead of to smooth things over and talk with you about it. Yeah. Hopefully I'm wrong, though. I just was feeling like that could be something. So, and I'm feeling like next couple of months would be when this could possibly happen. But again, it also couldn't have. It doesn't feel like it's set in stone right now. this person feels either standoffish or prideful, or I don't know. It just doesn't feel like this person would be that kind of. Yeah. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, Pisces. Hopefully, it made some sense. I felt a little scattered doing that one, but I feel like there could be something in 2 months. If there isn't anything in 2 months, I don't think it's going to happen. So you have a 2 month time frame from here to close to the end of March, I would say. If it doesn't happen, then I don't feel like it's going to happen. Okay. Okay, so Marcos, are you there? You're welcome, Pisces. You're welcome, my friend. Thanks for stopping by again. Haven't seen you for a second, so hopefully everything's going okay. Awesome, Marcos. Okay, so I'm going to go up. You don't need to type your question again. I'll go up and read it. I just wanted to make sure you're here before I start doing your reading. I feel like, that seems pretty fair. Let's go up here. So Marco says, what's going to happen between Skylar Shaw and I? She is a girl that I met that I met at the gym. We don't have too much communication. You're Taurus. Awesome, Marco. So you're Taurus. I'm a Taurus sun as well. Taurus's rule, man. We got this. Let's see what's going to happen between you and Skylar Shaw. Everything is going okay so far. Awesome, awesome. I love hearing that. So let's look at this. What is the connection like between Marcos and Skylar Shaw at this point in time? Let's do this. And thank you, Marcos, for coming on here and helping to support the channel. The $10 was awesome. I do really appreciate it. So let's see what we can do for you. Here we go for Marcos. What is the connection like between Marcos and Skylar Shaw? Do you feel like, Marcos, with this person, this Skylar Shaw person, is there a feeling of nostalgia? If I'm wrong with this, I'm wrong, but is there a feeling like you know this person from somewhere, but you haven't ever met them until, I just feel like there's a familiarity here. I had a smell that came in my nose. It felt familiar. It felt like there was something familiar with this person. If that's not right, that's okay. I'll give you the rest of the reading here, but Team Rocket. I always liked the Wobbuffet part. Chantel. I haven't seen Pokemon in forever, and there's like 600 and some episodes now. I feel like you know from somewhere. Okay. So that's an interesting part. That's an interesting part because that's what I was feeling. So for this, thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. I can do your question. You'll be after J. So I'm reading Marcos now, Kai, and then I'm going to read JK, and then you would be right after that, okay? Thank you so much for the donation. Super, super appreciated. And welcome to the channel. Again, I appreciate that so much. I've been thinking about her a few months ago. Okay. So the connection, I get the 10 of coins, I get the Magician, and I get the 2 of wands. Okay. 10 of coins, really good card. Really, really good card to have. The Magician, also a good card to have, Marcos. And then 2 of wands right here. So is there, when I see the 2 of wands, Marcos, is there another person you're thinking about besides this Skylar Shaw person? When I see the 2 of wands, it makes me feel like something could go one of two ways. I'm wondering if there's possibly another interest maybe, or if there's something going on with that. If there's not, Just her. Okay. Two of Wands is interesting then. Two of Wands is an interesting card. So 10 of Coins. This could be very fruitful. This could be a very good interaction that we have with this person. If it feels like things are going well, it feels to me like the connection can actually be pretty solid here. When I get the Two of Wands and then I get the Magician card here, I feel like the relationship is going to progress as much as I feel like you would want it to progress. It feels like you would sort of be the one holding the cards, so to speak. I mean, I'm the one holding the cards, but you would be the one, figuratively holding the cards. Basically, I feel like if you tried to move it forward, I feel like there would be some success. I really do. The Two of Wands, though, her energy could be, maybe there's some different things going on in her life, because there could be something where you try to make things go a little bit further and she seems hesitant, but I don't feel like it's because she doesn't like you. I feel like there could possibly be things going on at home that this person has to deal with. So there could be some stress this person's going through. But I feel like it feels like a good connection. It doesn't feel, I don't feel anything. Let me draw some cards. Let me draw some of these energy cards though. All right. Let's do one more shuffle here. Here we go. Okay, so Skylar Shaw, I think I know what's going on. We get this in reverse, probably because we were totally different. Ah, okay. Spiritual person. She is very Christian. Well, okay. There can be some barriers there. I can understand that. And so what I get here for her, carrying connections in reverse, okay, I'm feeling like this card is going to be for her. Maybe she's going through a breakup, or maybe she's just dealing with some trust issues around men, or just something in general. When I see this one in reverse, I'm not feeling like this is your energy and her energy. I'm feeling like this is her dealing with someone else's energy. So this being in reverse is her not feeling quite right. So that could be the Two of Wands, is understanding that maybe this person needs some time to figure things out, because the other two cards, we have the World and we have the Door to Romance. So I feel like, Marcos, if you play it cool, we don't try to rush anything too much. I do feel like there could be something here, right? And especially if you get to know each other as friends first, and then it can turn into something later on, that would be awesome. When I'm looking at this, though, it's definitely feeling like, yeah, she's dealing with her exes, I can see on Instagram. Okay, so then, yeah, give her time to figure that out, however long that takes. In the meantime, be a friend, possibly, or an acquaintance, and then be a friend. Don't come on too strong, and in some instances, let her come to you. See how her body language is with you, and just don't rush things. I feel like there can definitely be a connection here, but she needs to know that you're safe. You're someone that could be safe for her. And if she's dealing with a relationship and she's dealing with the fallout of that, she's not going to be looking at anyone as being particularly safe, because she's dealing with pain. She's dealing with that. So basically, I'm just saying no pressure, no anything like that. Not saying you would, but yeah. So that's what I'm feeling here. I do feel there's a connection, though. So I'd say give it some time. And eventually, I feel like you guys can have a chat. You can figure some stuff out. But right now, I'd say wait a while, honestly. 3 months, possibly, maybe a little longer. That doesn't mean don't talk to her. It doesn't mean that, but it means don't pressure anything. Don't be like, do you want to go out? Do you want to do this? Do you want to hang out? Because again, this person's dealing with something. Give them space, give them time to deal with it in their own time. And I feel there's a connection here. So yeah, honestly, this looks good. This looks good. Just put the brakes on a little bit, and I think you're going to be good. Does that help answer your question, Marcos, my friend? And am I saying it right when I say Marcos? I've seen the name Marcus before. I've never seen that name before, though. Marcos or Marcos. Not sure. I'm very white, if you can't tell. Very, very white. Have a hard time with names that aren't Greg or Steve. So that's me. You're very welcome, my friend. Very, very welcome. Appreciate it. Hey, faux FTP. Yes, I can put you on the list here. We're doing the paid readings right now. Hey there, Kiki. How's it going? Okay, we'll see what we can do here. Give me 1 second here. JK. I'm doing good, Kelly or Kiki. I'm doing really good, Kiki. Thank you for asking. So you guys know the drill. Like the video, subscribe if you're not subscribed, even though I think you guys are subscribed, but like the video, subscribe. I can put you on the list here. It is. It is. Okay. All right. So JK says, anything on daughter Kelly? Sorry that's going on with you, JK. I am sorry. That is not a fun thing to go through. I wish you the best. So you said, JK, anything on daughter Kelly or whatever you have come through from Z JEA. Okay, DePunchy, I've got you on here. I'm going to try and read this question here. So what is it we're wondering from your daughter Kelly, JK? I understand you're out of sorts, but COVID brain, yeah, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. Specifically on your daughter, what are we wondering about? Okay. Hey, Tamara. Yes, I can put you on the list here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Hazel. All right. I'll just do a general. I'll do 3 cards for Kelly, and we'll see what's going on there. Oh, your name. Okay, now I remember. Your name was Jeannie. All right. It's been a second. You have COVID brain. I have tired brain. So, yes, Jeannie, not JK. All right. So let's look at Kelly's. What energy is going on with Kelly? Let's do 3 cards here and let's see what we can get. What kind of energy is currently going on with Kelly? So I get second chakra, Archangel Ariel in reverse. I get storm warning. And then I get door to romance in reverse. Was there a relationship fallout with Kelly? Did anything happen in one of her relationships? Because this is looking like she's dealing with a little bit of possible heartbreak or just something not quite working out in her favor. Does any of that make sense with these cards here? This one feels like lack of creativity or something's blocking a creative flow. And then the door to romance in reverse and storm warning, it's feeling like maybe they're dealing with relationship issues or they're having possible relationship issues. Nothing for a while. Okay. That's what I'm seeing here. It feels like right now they're going through possible relationship struggles or issues. Give me 1 second here. So when you say nothing for a while, Jeannie, you mean you haven't heard from them in a while? Is that what you mean when you say nothing for a while? Just making sure here so that I ain't assuming. Because you know what happens when you assume? You make asses. We all make asses out of you and me when we assume. Okay. All right. So let me draw one more card here. So overall energy for Kelly is going to be she hasn't had a relationship in a while. Okay, maybe there's loneliness then, because when I see door to romance in reverse and then I see storm warning. Hey, Petra, how's it going? When I see door to romance and storm warning here, it's feeling like they could be going through something internally. Maybe loneliness or maybe, I don't know. I'll do an overall energy card pull, though. Okay. What's the overall energy for Jeannie's daughter, Kelly? For right now in 2022. Overall energy. So I saw this card and immediately I smelled roses. So she's dealing with things the best way she can. I do feel like there's some sort of struggle. When I see this card here, maybe there could be depression, anxiety. I'm not sure. When I see this one in reverse, there could be parts of her creative self that aren't being expressed, is what I'm feeling. But when I get the Empress card upright, this is a really good card. I feel like a very nice person, very good person. You're just breathing, to be frank. I understand, Petra. But the Empress is a really good card to have. I feel like she's trying to handle whatever's going on in her life with a lot of grace and dignity. Feels like a strong person, or feels like she has a strong will with things. The Empress is one of my favorites. And it's also a Taurus card, too. It is the card of Taurus, as well as, of course, that escapes me. Yes, it's the card of Taurus. So the overall energy for her is she's dealing with everything that she can. I feel like she's going to be okay. Things seem like they're going to be looking up for her. But it does feel to me like she needs to. She is the best, though. Yes. So she's doing the best she can with what she's got, honestly. I feel like things are going to look better for her. There could be some tough times ahead because we have the storm warning card. But I feel like she's going to make it just fine. As long as there's support and there's love around her, I feel like she's going to be okay. I really do. So yeah, things seem like they're okay. And this is a really good card. Major Arcana, the Empress. I would say she's doing good. Maybe some struggles coming up here, but nothing she can't handle. Hey there, Sahana Singh. I'm actually going to just do these readings I got left, my friend. And so anyone that's signed up now, you guys get a reading. I'm cutting it off right now, though, just because we're hitting that over 5-hour mark. I am sorry, Sahana. I love her for sure. So I'm feeling like she'll be okay. Honestly, feels like she's going through some stuff, but she'll be okay. JK, hopefully that helps. Sorry, Sahana, I'm not taking any more questions. Whoever is here now, I'm going to do questions for them, but that's going to be it. I'm sorry, my friend. You're welcome, JK. Okay, Kai, are you still there? Thank you, Sahana. Appreciate that. I'm going to be live tomorrow, though, if you want to come on then. So if you want to subscribe and hit the bell icon, you can be right there when I go live. In fact, if any of you want to do that, subscribe, hit the bell icon, go for it. All right, Kai. So I'll go up and read your question again. So hold on. Okay, so let me go up and read the question here. So Kai says, do you see a romantic relationship with me and Eddie, or is he not interested? So let's look. Is there going to be a romantic relationship between you and Eddie, Kai? Let's see. What does this connection between you and Eddie look like? I'll draw 3 cards here, okay? And then I'll put another 3 underneath, but I'm going to do one card is going to be your energy, one card is going to be his energy, and then one card is going to be kind of the dynamic energy, like if both of you are together as a possibility. So let's look at that. So let's do this here. All right. Your energy, okay, that makes sense. His energy, that also makes sense. And the energy of the relationship. So here's what I've got, Kai. Your energy is patience. You're being patient. You're trying to wait. You're trying to be there as much as you can. But patience here is definitely a virtue. But in this case, his energy is this. I get action in reverse. And then the relationship energy is going to be walking away in reverse, which means that I'm feeling like this is something that would be a good idea to walk away from. I'm not feeling like Eddie is in it to win it, so to speak. Because when I see action in reverse and then the connection of both of you together is walking away in reverse, it's kind of like I feel like you're staying in this situation, possibly maybe pining over this person or wanting this person, but they don't seem to have the emotional capacity to give you what you would want. So even if you did get in a relationship with this person, it doesn't feel like it would be full and rich. It seems like Eddie's kind of missing a few emotional nuts and bolts, if you know what I mean. Or he's just being oblivious, would be another way to put it. But the action in reverse, then the patience card here. This is literally like you're being patient and they're not moving. That's the way I would view this, because action in reverse is them not making a move or you questioning what's going on, right? So I'm seeing right here, Kai, that in my opinion, when I'm looking at these cards, I'm feeling like you should walk away from this connection. It doesn't feel like it's sustainable. It feels like you're putting in the effort, you're putting in the work, but I don't get the same feeling from this person. So let's see here. Give me a second. Is that making sense, Kai? Okay. He texts once in a while, but I can understand that. But let's say you're giving 99% of who you are, and I feel like as soon as they text, you probably drop everything you're doing and you respond to them. But maybe when you text them, it's not the same. Maybe you have to wait to get a response. I get the feeling that moving on would be in your best interest. Okay, that's good. You don't chase him. That's good. So I get the underneath patience. Underneath patience, I get temperance in reverse. Things not coming together. Temperance is normally 2 things coming together and forming something new. We're not getting that. Walking away in reverse, we get the 3 of Cups. I feel like this is showing if you were to step away from this, if you were to not pursue it, I feel like that would be in your best interest in this situation here, especially the walking away in reverse. It's like staying in a no, Yoshi. No, go. Come on. There we go. Hey there, Kuhan. I am doing these questions. Whoever's on the list now, I'm going to take their questions. So no more free questions, but thank you for asking. And then on action in reverse, I get the Hierophant. Normally it's a card of tradition. It's a card of like those kinds of values. It can be kind of a stuffy, staunchy card every now and again. But on his part, I'm not seeing movements. So it's up to you what you would want to do, right, Kai? But I'm feeling like it would be best to move on. It'd be best to move into something else, because I don't feel like you're going to get what you want from this person, even if they did say they wanted to be in a relationship with you in a big way. I'm not feeling like this person would follow through, or I'm not feeling like this person has the capacity to give you what you would need. So that's what I'm seeing, though. Hopefully that makes sense. I hate being the ball buster guy, but that's just what I'm seeing. It's good you don't chase him, though. That's good. Don't chase. Don't chase. People will find you, and when you chase, you don't find the right people. When we stop chasing, eventually we find the right people. We do. So you're welcome, Kai. Thank you for the donation, for coming on the channel. I appreciate that immensely. Okay, so let's get to these free ones here. Leo's son, are you there? Good, good, Kai. I feel like that's a good option. I really do. Let him be, and he can do his own thing. You can do your own thing. I think that's going to be for the best. Okay, Leo's son. Okay, as told by Casey, are you there? As told by Casey. Alrighty. Okay, Morgan 2302, are you there? Morgan 2302. You were there a while ago. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, Morgan. So just so people watching now, no more questions at this time. If you want to subscribe and like for tomorrow, you can do that. I'll be on tomorrow, but I'm not taking any more free questions at this time. So if you want to subscribe, like, and be notified, hit the bell icon. You'll know when I'm live, but yeah. Okay, so Morgan 2302, I'm currently applying for practicum placements for my master's in counseling, and I have not received any interviews. I have the background and experience. Is it the cover letter preventing things? That's a good question. Let's look. Is the cover letter preventing moving forward in this? Let's look at that. And then, let me do this one first. Is it the cover letter preventing things? Yeah, I feel like it's the cover letter preventing things. I get blossoming abundance in reverse. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. The cover letter is, I feel like it's good. In the right circumstance, it would be a good cover letter. But when I see blossoming abundance in reverse like this, there could be a way you could make it better. Right? Blossoming abundance in reverse, I feel like eventually someone would find it and you'd get where you'd want to be. But if you change the cover letter, if you feel like there's something you can change, I feel like try it, you know? I wonder if there's a thing you can do. Probably you can't do it. Like split testing, I think is what it's called. So you have your old letter, you make a new cover letter, and then you send them out, and you see which one gains more responses. And then if you still don't have a job, the one that gains more responses, you try to fix that one up more. Basically, you have two copies of cover letters competing against each other, and eventually you can make it so that there's one really strong version, because you get to see how that works. Like, I mean, that's what I did with Google AdWords, but cover letters may be a little bit different. Hey, Anksha Verma. You're currently trying to create a new one at the moment. I think that would be for the best. I really do, Morgan. Okay, so Emily Aquane. I'm sure it's challenging. I would not doubt that a single bit, but you are very welcome, Morgan. Thank you for being patient. Awesome. Okay. All right. Emily Aquane, are you here? Awesome. What's your question, my friend? How you doing, KG? Okay, so Emily says, will B reach out in February? Let's see. Will B reach out in February? Will B reach out in February? It's my way of saying February, guys. It's how it goes. Let's see. Emily, I feel like there's a strong possibility they could definitely. I feel like there's a strong possibility they could reach out. I get the appreciation card right here. So I would say 85% chance of them reaching out. So 80 to 85% with this card here, the appreciation card, pretty high odds. I do feel like they could be reaching out in February. So there you go. Thank you for being patient. Okay. Photo Shoto, are you there? I'm not taking any more free questions, guys, at this point in time. Whoever's on my list, though, I'm going to do those readings, then I'm going to head out. So no more free questions at this time. You're welcome, Emily. Thank you for coming on the channel. I appreciate that. Photo Shoto. Okay, KG, are you well, you just barely posted a heart. Do you have a question, KG? Thank you, Ivana Sony, for understanding. You too, Emily. You have a good one. Yeah, KG, did you have a question? Or are you just kind of here to see what's up? Okay, Kayla Moon, are you there? Is Kayla Moon or Faux FTP or Kiki there? Kayla Moon, Faux FTP, Kiki, or KG? All right, DePonchi or Tamara? Tamara Forever. So are you guys there? DePonchi or Tamara Forever? This is the end of my list, guys. So KG, Kayla Moon, Faux FTP, Kiki, DePonchi, or Tamara Forever. Are any of you guys there? KG, Kayla Moon, Faux FTP, Kiki, Depunchi, or Tamara Forever. Are any of you guys there? If not, I've called your names several times. I'm going to head out. So I'll give you a little bit longer here. I'll give you another 25 seconds. But KG, Kayla Moon, Faux FTP, Kiki, Depunchi, or Tamara. Any takers there? Anybody? All right, everyone. I'm going to call it good for the night. Everybody take care. Have a good one, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Toodaloo, everybody. See you, Padma.